Hey, Pico, Farm Tech, Breeze, how you guys doing? Well, yeah, I'm fed up with my keyboard not working. I went out and got this one this morning. Fuck me, did I hit all the bleeding traffic? We got another parcel that's turned up. Let me take the details off. I've got my mum's detail. Hey, El Stevo, how you guys doing? Give me a minute. Pico, before I start, sir, right? Before I start on this, do you need hand of getting your OBS set up? While I'm sorting things out, because it might be easier. That's not going to tear off. Let me get a pen and see if I can scrub it out. But that ain't going to do, is it? It's fine, Mick. I'll do it after this stream. I did text you before I did want to touch the stream. We can go through it. It won't take you long. You can go through it if you want. Well, I've got all the thing on there. It's not an issue. Right. Auto Aaron. Yeah, we could do it after this. Fine. All right. No worries. Right. Let me just cover that up. Because the trouble is they use like a wax thing. Right, Mr. Pico. Last night was absolutely hilarious. How you come out of it, right? I was pissing myself laughing and I couldn't help it. But you actually said Ockhouse tried to ring you while you must have been using your phone. Because you sent me pictures looking at a camera. And the way you come out of it, you said, Ockhouse, you plum. I mean, that's it. Ockhouse is in the naughty corner. I was absolutely in stitches. Because he was trying to ring you to let you know. But you just come out of it so natural. And that was it. I was on the floor. I was absolutely dying of laughter. That was really funny. Just rolls off of the tongue. Because it fucks all your camera settings up. And you think, oh, that's it. Thanks, Ockhouse. you did said you plum. Oh God, that was literally. I was just crying through that, and I'll never forget that moment. That one was actually last night. It's fine. I rang him after the stream. We had a laugh. I know this guy's just mucking about. So my keyboard, I have to keep nicking my keyboard, right? I've got a wireless keyboard, which is down here, right? It's a Logitech. I've got it. I can't. Oh no, it ain't. It ain't a Logitech. Oh, it is a Logitech. Oh no, it's another Logitech. So I've got this one, right? But it keeps cutting out. The transmission, for some reason, the dongle, it doesn't see the dongle, then it don't work. So, and it was supposed to be in, it's a K360. Well, this is an MK250 and it's Bluetooth as well. So I can actually wire this up directly. If the dongle packs up, I can go Bluetooth wires. So I'm going to change that out before I do anything. Oh. Yeah, the 2.4s, it's garbage, yeah. I just don't get it, Breeze. It drove me up the wall because yesterday I was trying to. I keep nicking the PC's one, and I went, do you know what? Open it up and see what's wrong with it, Mick. Well, I know where it's going. It's going in a bin. It got on my nerves that much. There's not a lot you can do if the wireless transmission is on its way out. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. This was only 15 quid. And it come with a mouse and keyboard. Probably going to cost more than £15 to try and fix it. Oh, that's a better keyboard. Straight away. Feels cheap now. But then ain't they all? Anyway, I bought that epoxy and expanded version 1 camera, the top-down view installed for OBS. Yes, I did look at that. That's one thing I probably could do with. I waited to see what the quality's like on your stream. I don't know how you managed to get your quality was down to 360. It was so fuzzy. But right. Anyway, we've got oh, it comes with, fuck me, they give you the battery. Happy days. Do they give you the batteries for this one? They do and all. Oh. I mean, that's a first. And we got a green light, so that's good, because that can indicate when it's... So where's the dongle then? How do I connect it up? Is that in here? What? Hold up, it ain't in a box, is it? Okay. I'll put things away. Look at the reviews for that camera. They all got good reviews. What YouTube said it's great quality. Well, I've got no dongle. How do you set this up then? For fuck's sake, it's bloody Bluetooth only, isn't it? Battery life. It says on there. I thought this come with a bloody dongle. No. It's fucking Bluetooth. Look at the bottom of the keyboard. No, it's Bluetooth only. Look. Connecting seconds. I don't know if mine's good. Does your computer? No, I don't think it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. That went down well, didn't it? I might as well just buy a lead balloon and jump on it. Move the battery, Cobby, yeah. No. It's Bluetooth only. Oh, fuck. Well, there's a one word for that. Fudge cakes. Oh, jeez. Right, alright. I don't know if I've got... Let me have a look in the... Let's see if I've got a Bluetooth connection dongle thingy. I think there's one in here. I'll have to have a look. Oh yeah, this is going to be a great start. Get me keyboard and mouse set up. Now I can't see, now I can't use it because it's Bluetooth only. This is the trouble when you don't own modern stuff and your computer's old. But, saying that, I've got boxes of bits in here, so I might have a Bluetooth module. It's like the Aladdin's Den. What connector? I might have one. Oh look, I was looking for a Sharpie there. Where's my pencil? My bloody pencil was flat. Alright, let's scrape this up. Oh, look at that. Done me pencil and all. Lovely. Oh, I've got the, you can buy Bluetooth, oh, fucking something else. I've just, at the minute I can't bear to touch any more money. I am severely, nearly overdrawn on my overdraft. I just had enough to have your postage to pay for it to get your island thing up, so I thought, oh, that's handy. But they're on their way to you, Mr. Pitco, so hopefully, sir. Oh, look. What's this? What in bloody fucking Nokia battery in it? It's probably flat. plug. Remote, I don't know what that's for. We got a microfiber connector. 100, I believe. Oh look, there's a fucking Bluetooth headset thing there. Seriously? Ah, if it's not in here, I think I might know where it might be. Right, so let me have a look. Yeah, it puts the sharpener back in the box, so I won't be able to find it. Well, it sharpened my pencil up, put it that way. I still can't find me Steam Deck thing. Just literally, it sharpened my pencil. I've got my pencil sharpening. I put it in the box and then forget about it. Let me have a look in the other box. I'll bring the other box in. I'll tell you what, in the car, I take the dash out. I was up in the vets, take my mum's dash out for a checkup. Michael's in. It's on your way. Oh right. Look, let me have a look. Yeah. Bluetooth. I knew I had one. Yay, got a Bluetooth device. I told you. There's a bit of everything in here. I don't know what. Oh, I know that's off. That's off for a PlayStation 5. When I had my PS5 that I didn't use at the end of it. Another one of them adapters. That's a wireless adapter. Alright, put the shit back in. I've got a Bluetooth dongle, I'll plug that in. The BT 4.0 should be a version. Low energy and higher. Look, you need a... Oh no, don't tell me that. I don't know, this one's old. I bet you're right, innit? I told you, Mick. Told you there's everything. I told you. there ain't much that obviously... It's true what Mr. Pico recommends. That there's boxes. Needed I need an LEI one. Oh god. Well, we'll try it. I can only try it. I mean, at the minute, that keyboard is paints. It's just crap, basically. Also, what I did want to try. Also, I don't know if I'll have time today, but what I did want to do, as I was going through, try it and see. I'm going to give it a go. While I was going through all the box of broken consoles, I've got this Xbox 360 that had water damage, right? But it had RAM problems. So the drive's good, it's all working, so there's no swap on the drive. I can get it to boot up, but what's happening now, right? The RGB lead plus, so there's no display from the HDMI. Straight away, that's the HANA chip, if it's not displaying. Right, that's the, and they're £10, so I could take one out of an old one and swap it over. Also, one RAM module, right, modules is overheating and then it red rings. So perhaps we might be able to do a RAM swap and bring this one back to life. Swap, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to give it a go. It's not partly working anyway, so. Swap the NAND. We'll swap one of the chips over first, see if we can get this to work, and then I'll swap the HDMI encoder chip, which is then the HANA chip, and swap it over from a working one and put it on. It's got to be a fat model basically, but remember the black ones are the elites, so I'll have to check the revision. I really want it from the same part of the board. Plug it into Windows settings and see if you can find the keyboard. I'm going to have I don't think my one did have it, so let me unplug it first, because I can take that other part. I don't know why it works and then it stops working, so I don't know, I don't get it. Mickey Mouse, fucking Mickey Mouse keyboards. Read up in chat. I'm melting. 34 degrees, and it's fucking still getting warmer. Pico, did you fix the streaming quality issue? Yes. No, that was OBS causing it. He called up Clowns a plum, which was funny. It made me, that would be that one. Do the batteries need charging me? No, they come with brand new batteries. They put brand new ones in. On the other keyboard. Yeah, I checked them. Yeah, that was fine. I don't know why it just stopped working. It just said no. It said not today, sorry. Give up the ghost. I'll give up the ghost. I just didn't bother. Right, I don't know why I'm pushing that out. Right. Because I got the fucking... I thought, I don't need to get to the computer. I've got the multi-tap here. The word Wally comes to mind again. Wow. I've got the module. Right, that's bleeping away. The module's bleeping away in the corner. You can see it, right? So it's plugged in. So how do you connect it up? Really, I should read the instructions, shouldn't I? But because I'm too hot, let's go to computer management, device manager. I'm hoping it sees the drivers. Show hidden drivers, and it's going to be. Let's have a look into. Well, it's not going to be in there. I want, what is it, control panel, really? Oh, I can't type control panel because there's no fucking drivers in it. Right. Let's have a look in settings. Just going to, Bluetooth and devices. Here you go. Bluetooth switched on. Add a device. There you go. Keyboards, mouse, and in it. Bluetooth. Windows display unknown device. Oh, hold up, we got two. We got a Samsung TV. Troubleshooting Bluetooth devices. Hotter than hell. Right. It's come up Samsung. Well, I don't know. Well, this ain't a Samsung. Fuck me, the sweat. It just warms up. I feel sorry for Bronny. Well, I've got a flashing light underneath, but devices, USB receiver, USB mouse. It looks like it's done it. What? Let me type something in. No, it's not. No. But has it done the mouse? No, it's not. It's not done the mouse. USB optical mouse. No, it's not. It's not picked it up. Bluetooth. Well, we've got our flashing lights, but oh, don't say that the bloody adapter's probably not going to be compatible. No. Trouble with the connections. It's still trying to search. Right, let's dig the thing out because I might have to. It should really. Hey, look who it is. Tomball, Michael. And well, obviously, Briz himself. You've looked at the mouse to see if the dongle is there. Yeah, I did have a look at that. I thought, did they give you a? I don't think it is. It's Bluetooth only. Let me take it out. Yeah, normally they hide it, don't they? No, it's Bluetooth. It's Bluetooth. It looks like it's a Bluetooth device. There is a dongle in here sometimes in a mouse near the tray. Yeah, I don't think this one is. Please, this one is reading. This one's a Bluetooth one. Wireless mouse and keyboard, and then it's in foreign. It's plastic recycled. Connects in seconds. On the back, Mick, check the dongle. Yeah, I'm going to check the dongle. It's gone to a solid green light. Now, connectivity. Easy, simple Bluetooth pairing, mouse and keyboard, no dongle needed. Ah, right, okay. Right, well, let me read the instructions, which I don't bother reading because I struggle with me reading the best of times. Oh, look at how they're taking a biscuit. Look how small that writing is. Gummy would actually say this word, yeah. This is an important safety and compliance. Oh no, it's a warranty information. Oh well. That's about as good as it gets. And then it's in Bangladesh. It's in Bangladesh writings, which I can't read Arab with the writing. Nice. So yeah, so it looks like then, well, if I can't use this is paints. I bought a device that I can't use. Mick, the boys love seeing the 360 controls. You modified them. Thanks again. Oh yeah, I've still got a couple more to do on them. Alert. Do you want me to show you? Let me just show you a quick asset. Yeah, what's a quick asset? Nice one. Yeah, nice, Mick. It's in my chat. It's being blocked again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now, Mike, now you see me turn all that stuff off YouTube. I had this again when I turned everything off. Yes, it's nuts, isn't it? Oh, it's assist. See, Mike, I struggle with my work. The trouble is my brain don't read. When it reads, it's because I obviously. Yeah, yes. Assist. Let me check. I keep calling it asset because my brain translates it as asset. It's assist. Oh, I can't use the keyboard. All right, give me a minute. Let me unplug the other keyboard. For fuck's sake, where's the keyboard gone? Oh. Mickey Mouse fucking keyboard. I'll give up with technology. Nothing works. All I'm bombarded with wires everywhere. Right, it's assist, yes. I think that's it. It's assist, yeah, quick assist. Old school for the win. Right. Right, I'm on it, Mike. I'm on the assist thing. Oh, fuck, Mike, you plum. Well, I get called a lot worse than that. So yes, I can see where you guys are going from. Fucking, that's too many boxes, and it don't help with the warm weather as well. Right, Mike, it's asking for a code. You guys need to follow along. Right. The dongle's plugged in. And it's gone to solid. Well, it is. It's sort of like it flashes and then it stops. What's the stand on your desk? That was a very expensive soldering iron on this one here. This is one of those let me show you. You ain't seen this one. I don't know if you've seen it. It's one of those Fantex. This one eats up to 450 degrees. It comes with all the bits on it. Yeah, that thing you just moved. And this one, it's actually quite fancy. USB type charging. I bought it brand new. Alert DM. Right, thanks, Mike. And it comes with all of the bits inside it. And you open it up, and you get all like, and you can take it all off. And if you want to clean it all and things like that. But yeah, I do use it sometimes. But since I've got the micro soldering iron. Nice driver standing. Yeah, it's ideal. Right, let me fancy Fantech. Right, let me go on to right. Let's go on to Discord. I've got to grab the code and just shoving it for Mike. Aces on there. I'm not very good. I'm not too bad with software, but I'm not. I've lost a lot of my skills over the years. Now my brain just shuts down, just says gives up. It just says no, sorry. I think the weather don't help when I'm connecting. Let me move these Xboxes out of the way. Right, let's click I understand your knowledge and allow. There you go. Right. Let's click allow. And then Michael has control of the computer. It's actually quite cool. It's a good idea of thing on it. Right, that's it, Mike. You're under control. I can unplug this other keyboard. You're not going to need it now anyway. This is just going to get in the way. I've got all these poxy wires everywhere. There you go. I have a lot of wires and me moved. Oh, well, the dongle's plugged in, the Bluetooth side, so, and it's flashing underneath, flashing really quick, so it looks like it's trying to connect. It'll probably be alright once it's connected, but I don't know. Wants and dares everywhere. What's that yellow box around it? I've just noticed that. I didn't even notice. It's like a yellow box around the windows. Never seen that before. Oh, warm weather. It's too warm. What's happened? Is it disconnected? Because I can't see any messages. I'll open my phone app up so I can get to see your messages. Ow, I keep sitting on my foot. It hurts. There it goes. Alert. Yeah, we can't see the start menu or anything like that. They can't see the start menu. Alert, Mick, in your chat. It's all right, guys. I can see you. Michael's got control of me computer, so he's trying to have a look of what's going on. So I can see the chat. At least I can see the chat. Sloth. Sloth's in. Oh, yeah, he is. Sloth's in. Right, read the messages above, Mick. As he doesn't have full access. As he? Oh, he does have full access. Is Mike not having full access? He said that your screen we can't see. All right, give me 1 minute. Let me see if I can show you. Sorry, Mike. They can't see the screen. Sorry, Mike's taking control of the computer. I was just going to swap it so these guys can see what you're doing. I've just... That's it. Mike, put it on number 2. Number 2, down at the bottom. Scroll down to number 2. No, down. Scroll it down to number 2. No, not browser 2, number 2. It says 2 by itself. That's it. There you go. Well, I forgot to name it. That's it. And then if you go down in the bottom, right? If you go down, yeah, look. Oh yeah, there you go. He's scrolled it down, so that way you guys can get to see what he's doing. Hey, here we are. Look, it's got the Bluetooth module on there. Drivers. So it has got the connections to the Bluetooth device by the sound of it. Well, why are Mike's playing with that? Let me grab a bottle of water. Oh no, don't say it's got a problem. I bet it's going to say it's not compatible. Mick, you know that he charges £5 a minute. Fuck me, quick. Straight away I've got a problem. Values, right, it's coming up value issues. I don't know what that means. I bet that's going to say it's not compatible. Mike's actually put, look up the hardware. Right, and how do I do that, Mike? I don't know how to look up the hardware. It doesn't say. It just says it's Bluetooth. Google it. Alright, let me Google it. I'll have to put my glasses back on. Hold up, because I can't see a bloody thing. Pico calls it a plum. Plum. Right, let me go back to this, and then I can Google. Oh, I can't. I keep using that keyboard. Right, plug the keyboard back in. Fuck me. Take it out, plug it in. Alright, I've got all these keyboards lit up. How did I know I weren't gonna have a 5-minute setup process? It weren't gonna take me. Right, so this is gonna be a LOGI. What is it? A K? What is it? A K200? MK250. Right. So you guys can get to see this. 2 alkaline batteries. Right, hang on, because it's flashing up on there. Right. Share your PC screen, Mick, so we can chat. Yeah. No, Mick. Right. Well, you still got control of it, Mike. I don't know if you still got control of it. That's the model MK250. Look up the hardware for that dongle. Ah, right. All right. Let me unplug it. Does it tell you on it? It just says Bluetooth. It doesn't. It doesn't say anything else. Oh. No, it just says it's just like a Bluetooth dongle thing. Fucking Mickey Mouse dongle. Yeah, you're looking up for that dongle. It's connected to your PC. You need to look up the hardware in Device Manager. All right, Device Manager. I know what you mean. Click Device Manager, and the Bluetooth's on there here. It just says Bluetooth device. Device is working. I don't get it. It just says, so it's just a generic Bluetooth device. How do we check up with the hardware of what that device is? It doesn't really tell you. That's the annoying thing about it. Mick, I just did. I did it, you plum. Go back to generic. Go on in. You touch it. I'm not touching the mouse. Ow. I was going to get a bottle of water. I logged off already. Oh, you've logged off. Do it now. All right. So generic. Bluetooth radio. I think it is. All right. Advanced. Desktop details, generic radio, right, details, yep, I'm on details, hardware ID, no driver, hardware ID, right, hardware ID, there you go, right, so, sorry, yeah, it's your eyes, yeah, it's me carrots, they're always bad. I can always blame me parents. Right, as you can see, we've got the hardware ID on it. I didn't know you logged off, so I said you do it. What's this hardware ID then? Is this the information that plum? You go literally in the word plum. Use your eyes. Right, so this means nothing to me. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at hardware IDs. They should have just connected, shouldn't it, really? I mean, it's turned itself off now. Let's turn it back on. Go back into your settings just for a minute. Bluetooth turned on. Discoverable. Add your device. It's picked up the Razor. It's picked up the USB receiver. That's for the old one. It don't work. Right. So it says add a device. Bluetooth. Yeah, files ended. Yeah, look, it's coming up unknown device. It is picking something up. It's picking up this unknown device. Let's connect to it. Let's see what happens. Because it ain't coming up with no name. I can only try it. I don't know. If it don't, it'll crash. It just won't pick it up. Then if not, I can't use it. It's the biggest pile of crap going. It'll have to go back. Connecting. That's flashing. We didn't get any of this. Right, it says it's not connecting. Tell you what, let me plug that device in. Right, I'm going to plug that device in down here. Right, see if it'll pick it up. It might be the USB, it might be the hub that could be causing it problems. I've not known it to, but be right back. Okay, Mick, you need to look up the Bluetooth dongle and on the PC demand if it's 4. Yeah. The trouble is, it's not giving me none of that display, even on the box. It just says easy, simple. Well, it ain't easy, is it? I mean, it may be easy for these guys, but Windows, Mac, and Chrome OS. Right. Yep, just 2 batteries. Check your Discord, Mick. Right. Right, Mick. I did it, you plum. Go back to the generic radios, Bluetooth, details, iTunes. Right, okay. Right, so I've got and that's announcements. Aces on there, I don't know what that is. Twitch live feeds. Oh, that's general duties. That's these. That's not mine. No, there's nothing on there. Logitech Bluetooth. Oh, yeah, MK250. Nice. Thanks, FarmTech. Oh, we've got bloody. Let me have a look. FarmTech's put a link in. It didn't flag up though. So normally, if you leave a message, it leaves up this one message. Right, let me pause the music. All right. Please be sure to take a moment and clear space. And by the way, appreciate enjoy this video. So please be sure to take a moment and subscribe. All right, I'm gonna get this channel. I'm gonna take a quick look around the box. Right, hold up a minute, because it's playing twice through the message. Right, because it's double. It's going boing. I'll get it too. All right, time to get this box open. So I'm gonna take a. Before we go on, this is what comes in the box. All right, time to pair the devices, and what we're going to do is we're going to go through 2 methods of pairing devices. First one, I'm going to call it split pairing, and the second one I'm going to call it the traditional pairing. So let's just get to it. But first, before we get started, let's pull these plastic strips out of the mouse to activate the battery, and same thing for the keyboard to activate the batteries. Now let's get started. So you probably discovered that I'm using Windows 11. And so what I'm going to do is I want to make sure that the split pairing is enabled. So I'm going to click on the Bluetooth, go here to add a Bluetooth device. And over here you see device settings,
Right here, this is off, right now, you can see that, but show notifications to connect using SplitMail. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click it on, close this out. Now I'm gonna go to the mouse and I'm gonna long press to put in pairing mode. And sure enough, it just pops up. I'll go over here and click the connect.
Well, it ain't that simple.
And now we're ready to go. So,
oh, right. Well, okay. Well, if that's the case then, right, so that is... So where was that connection? Because I didn't see that. Send files, more Bluetooth settings. Oh, we are. COM ports. Allow Bluetooth to see and rename on their hardware. Right, okay. Well, if that's the case, download it on. So that was that thing there. Download devices and data's made charge. That was switched off. Right. Let's try that again. Is that switched off? Yeah, that is. Right. That's flashing. That's flashing. Pair it in the mode first. It keeps coming up unknown display on there. Enter your pin for your device. You didn't do that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bluetooth, was that TV? No, that ain't it. No. Right, okay. He's trying to connect to a TV. If the word Wally comes to mind. Blue Droid TV. No. Well, it ain't making no difference. Let me move it from the bottom part, right? I'll move it back up to the top part. So it's not making no difference plugged in at the other extension. But it should have just paired with the Bluetooth side. So add a Bluetooth device. Bluetooth connection radio. Right, okay. Download that, right. Well, that's set up. So that's set up on there. Add devices like mice, keyboard and things. I just don't think I just don't think it might not be powerful enough to set it up. I think the frequency could be, like Mike said, the frequency could be wrong. I think because some of these different types of Bluetooth. I'm long pressing the thing. It's not making no difference. If you hold it down for too long, it turns off. Turn off the mouse and the connector. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Right, I'm shutting that down. Right, that's turned off. That's turned off. Right. So, what did it say on that box? Because I never got that. I never got that information when it set it up. Where's the thing for it? It just shows you on the little it just shows you of what to do, which is, oh, we are Logitech support. Scan this QR code. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't see this QR code. Right, look, is it? Oh no, I can't show you. Hold up, I've got something else connected. Right, let me scan the QR code. I didn't see that. uh, well, that's a good support, isn't it? It don't do nothing when you use your camera. It's so tiny, it's got a job to pick it up. Just comes up selected text. No, it's not. That's not. That don't do nothing. It's absolutely paint. I might just have to take this back because it's obviously not working, it guys, and I'm just wasting me time and effort trying to set this pile of crap up. You see, just turn it on, Bluetooth, and then go to your settings. Turn that on. Turn on your mouse, and then that should be it. The Bluetooth dongle is supposed to pick it up. And it doesn't mention anything else on there how to connect it. Just shows you a little picture. Well, that was a good 15 quid, wasn't it? I know where this is going. It can go back. Not the greatest. If I can't connect to it, I can't connect to it. I'm not buying no more bloody dongle things for it. Because it ends up being expensive. Yeah, and it's not even detecting. It's not detecting it. So that's got to be down to the. It's got to be down to this device here. It's not picking it up. Which is a shame because I thought it would have done, to be honest. Even when you switch it off or add it on. Anything else like Xbox controllers, wireless docks, but it's just not detecting. It would have picked it up otherwise. It can't pick this keyboard up. That's down to the Bluetooth side. It probably would on my computer. It probably would on the computer, but I wanted it for the streaming rig, really. Let me have a quick look. I'll tell you what, I know it sounds a silly question, but it might have had a look at the advanced. It might find it on there. No valent reasons. Let me have a quick look to see if it might pick it up. No, it's not. So there's no drivers or anything else that's related to that. It just can't seem to pick it up. Right, okay. Right, let's stop mucking about then. Right, and let me put this back, and then I know where to go. Right. Select your stream. Oh. Excellent. Right, there you go. Right, so let me go back. I can put the music back on. That was I knew that was going to be. So really, it's a waste of time, to be honest. Can't use it. I just can't use it. It's not really compatible. It looks like that's going to have to use its unique dongle thing. Take the Bluetooth and then try to connect it. Turn on the mouse. I've everything else on it. Right. Well, this pile of shit can go back. Right. Just like 90% of it don't So they give you stuff that don't work. See, don't tell you. If it said that you've got to have a compatible Bluetooth dongle, then I can't use it. And she had the audacity to turn around and say, "Oh, would you like to have that warranty extended?" Not really, no. Right. Well, that solved that problem. Right. We go and get a bottle of water, guys, and then I can start on this one. Just wasting me time trying to get it connected. It won't connect. Orange and Peach, sponsored by Tesco's. It ain't. Tesco's don't sponsor me. That's out of the question. Right, now, well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? It stopped off. Well, I'll get myself a nice keyboard mash, then I don't have to worry about keeping it connected. Disconnecting and connecting. Now, the condition on this one is, I was going to say, least to fair on the condition. Oh, hold up. Well, I'll say one thing. They've managed to tape it well. They have taped it well. I'll give them that. I have, where credit's due. It's actually very well wrapped. Look at it. There you go. Another box. Joey's just gone live. Oh crap, wonder what he bought now. He buys stuff like, he pays mega money, Joey, doesn't he, on his gear, I've noticed. Pays a lot of money for it. So Mr. Pico should get his item. Not today, not tomorrow. So what's today? So Tuesday, he'll get it Thursday. He should get that item Thursday. I want to keep the bubble wrap because I've got all these consoles. I need to wrap them back up. Oh, this one's in rough condition. It's not in the best condition. Right. That's probably the reasons why I paid a grand total of £13 for this. And you're not going to believe it. It actually does work. So we've got. Look at the stuff. Look at that. Now that's what I call one scuffed, glossy placed Xbox. Jesus. But the warranty seal's intact. It's not been tampered with. So we've got covers missing. Covers missing. We've got scuffs. We've got scuffs down. It looks like it's been scraped along the floor. What do they do to these? Oh, we've got a broken bit there. We've got a broken. Oh, we definitely got a broken grill. We've got a broken grill, and I can see dust on this. Not the greatest, to be honest. Right, we're going to plug her in. Plug her in. and we're going to give it a go and see what she says that she's supposed to be working, but the drive is not working. Let's see if that's true. You know what they're like, they don't test things properly. I know people don't test things properly. Like the other one I bought says it wasn't working, plugged it in, it was working. Well, they can't be bothered to test the consoles, that's up to them. This one's in really poor condition. The casing's been right battered. Lucky enough I have got glossy cases. Right, before I do anything, this has got to be plugged back in. That has got to go up there. Elgato. Right, we're going to plug her in, switch her on. You can probably like polish that. I don't think you're going to get all them out, Pico. Well, the drive eject, we get a display. Now he said it didn't read the discs. This case is the worst one by far. Lucky enough, I have got some games that I can plug in. Oh, hello. System update. Right. Right, so let me find out what version this is first. Console. I'm going to go all the way down to... Oh, it's got the latest dashboard. 17559. Right, let me turn that off and turn that back on. I'll tell you, you want to see the state of it. This case is the worst one. It's got a big split. It's got a split down here. This case is not worth saving. It's too far gone. It's really severely polished. I could probably get some of it out, but it's scuffed. The chrome's all scuffed. Casing's all scuffed out. Here we go. Right, there's an update available with Xbox Live. Click yes. You don't have enough storage. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Is this? I didn't have a look at this. Was this the 4GB version? I can't see. My carrots are terrible. I can't see with them because they're even... Let me get a strong light. It's saying it on here, this is the 10.83. So this should be the 4GB version. This should be the 4GB version. Right, let's go into storages. Oh, it's off. No, unless they took the... Sometimes they don't do the 4GB storage on it. Let me see if I can bung a drive in. Let me see if I can sling a drive into this before I do anything. Get this updated. Because I don't, I want to do... Well, that's not the drive for it. I don't know where the other drive is. Oh, here it is. There's the other drive. I've got it here. All right. Let's plonk the drive in. Yeah, semi-boot. I was just looking for it. It was sitting over there, buried. I then need to do an update, hopefully. Alright, why ain't it working? It's trying to sign in. What the fuck? Come on. Oh my god. It's not rocket science. It's definitely not rocket science. Right, we've got 182 gigabyte there. Right, so let's turn it back off. Turn it back on. Hopefully it might do an update. Right, well that ain't working, so it didn't do an update. Right, let's just see if it'll detect a game. It said it weren't detecting games. Yep, open tray. So he's 100% right there. It's not detecting a disc, so lucky enough that I have got spare drives. I've got 2. I'll try another game, but it looks like to me the laser is giving up the ghost on this one. Not working. Now this one's in mint condition. It's not a scratch. Ghost recon soon. No, instantly open tray. Right, so we know that this one has. It definitely has a bad case of laser. I could probably order the laser, to be honest, but for the aggravation, it's probably not going to be worth it. Right, let's do the USB connection on here. Find out what this is. Turn it on. Find out what version this is. Is this a Trinity? Please don't let it be a Corona. I don't want it being a Corona. The only thing with these, you just got to leave until they sort of like, I'm back. I've had to hang the washing out, it's all sorted there, nice. Well, that's one good aspect, Tom, but at least it dries in this weather. You don't have any issues with worrying about running your electric bill up. My God, it's a ship. Hey, hi Mick. Mark, how you doing, my friend? Thanks for popping on. Chris is in. Not much that man don't know that, Chris. He's really good at what he does. Very helpful, always helping the community, just like Worms. Chris made me buy that shit LEDs. What crap LEDs? No, you're thinking, what? Did someone say shit? Hey, look at it. Speaking of the devil, look who's just come in. Mr. PCDD. It's Dirk Diggler. He's the dolphin trainer. He's, he literally, no, Aldi, I'm lurking. Sorry, no worries, my friend. Do you lurk away? He was actually quite funny. Oh, thank God for that. It's a Trinity. Right, let me write that down. I'm going to forget this. Okay, because I've got a brain like a sieve. All right, where's my sticky labels? Oh, for flying fudge. Where did I put with the labels? Can't find nothing in here. They're behind the feeds. You can read, yes, you can reboot Dolphin remotely, yes. It's it. Well, it's a Trinity mic, which is just as good because I prefer the Trinities. Trinities are easier. He's a slightly said. He's beating on what? My PCDD, did he ever ring you back? Because I was waiting for a part 2 to come from that. I was really hoping that bloke would ring back so we could do a part 2. But he never did ring back. He knew you was on to him. You knew he was on to him. Yeah, he was walking the dog. But he's walking the dog. He's been, oh no. I tell you, that's one thing I could say. I feel sorry for the animals in his seat. It's just too hot for the animals. Far too hot. Let me have a look into File Manager for a minute. Yeah, no, better off. Yeah, they moved. Well, that's just it. I'm just having a look to see. Yeah, let's see. It's NAND flasher backup 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't think I backed these up. Right, so these all have to come off really. So what I need to do is take them off, back these up. Right, I need to back them files up. Right, turn it off. So we've got a bad drive, but at least we now know it's a Trinity. So I think first thing I could do is let's strip this bad boy down. Because it's got to be stripped down anyway. I've got to get to it. The casing's absolutely mullered. It's terrible. I could put a skin over it, but all the chrome's it's all scratched. It's got that bit, the bit there is all broke. I might be able to push that out. Might be able to push it out, but the trouble is, this is saying that it's a 10.83 amp, which is supposed to be in the 4 gigabyte models, but it wasn't showing up. So unless they've been inside it and stolen the 4 gig chip, which wouldn't surprise me, because a lot of people know they're worth £10 just on that alone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. Right, 90% of everything, it just falls off. Nice to know this is a Trinity, no? I'm laughing my arse off. What's that? Someone. You beat me to it, Michael Dilemma. What? I was writing that out. You're laughing. Right. Tweezers. Let me take this out because I haven't got much room on this table. And all I'm doing is just connecting myself up with wires, with more wires. So that's annoying to think that I can't use that keyboard. It's the dongle. I know what it is. It's message retracted, alert retracted. What? That was Mr. Swindons. You would have got a grilling for that. He would have grilled you for it. Lucky you're not on the Swindons channel. I made a spelling mistake because I'm always making spelling mistakes, and I couldn't retract it. And he went, "I don't know what you want about." I went, "Well, if I retract the message, right, you're going to go off your head. You're going to get aggy." So I just left it on there. That was the idea. You do get people like yourself that make spelling mistakes. Right. Well, one good aspect, it's not epoxy Corona. I'm not keen on the Coronas because you've got to use the postfix adapters. Anyway, I bet Mr. Swindon would be in his hot tub in this weather. Where I should be. It's where mine should be, really. He doesn't always read the messages. No, but he knows when you retract it, it goes mad. It goes into one, that's it. It goes Aggie mode. Right, that's it. I'm not pissing him off. Just leave it on there. Oh, fuck, find out, lad. This is going to be dusty. I just know it's going to be dusty. And already I can see there's some loveliness in this sandwich here. I'm not putting that in a sandwich. I found a fly in the console yesterday, super dead. Do you know what? I opened it up. The worst one that I had, I think, and I didn't do a stream, and I would have loved to show these guys. I had to put on my face mask and surgical gloves on one of the consoles that come in off the. It come in with a donation, and we couldn't sell it because there was no leads with it. It was a GameCube. It was a black GameCube, and I didn't want to handle it. It was covered top to bottom, I kid you not, of grime. It looked like bogies. It looked like chocolate. It looked like sauce had gone all over it. And to top that, it was mouldy. It was all that bedded all over the console. And I didn't even want to breathe it in or touch it. And I had to put gloves on for that. It was terrible. It's the worst one by far. I would have loved to show you guys because I didn't get into the streaming then. But it started getting me into doing the consoles. Which I did, I've done it. And what I've done, I donated it. I cleaned it all up, stripped it down, put it in the ultrasonic, part like new. And I'll give it to the kids over the road. They're still using it now. They call me Mr. Mick. Mr. Mick. And the kids are only, they're about 6 years old. They love it. So, but yeah, they loved it because they got all their GameCube games. Their old one just died. And they got rid of it. I said, "Oh, you should have given it to me." But they was happy with the one they got now, so they got all their games back, so they can play their games on it. Right. Well, it's good because at least I know where it's gone. Yeah. Stop retracting your messages and shut up, Tomble. Did tell you, Swindon's in. Tell you. He'll put you in his place. He won't do it on Swindon's channel. He'll have you. He's on Rottweiler. I did warn you. Heads up. Mr. Swindon, what are you doing in here, sir? I thought you'd have been in your lovely hot tub. It's fucking 35 degrees. They reckon They reckon during the week it's going to reach 40. They actually come up a heat warning in the UK. I've never seen that. I think the last heat one we had was 84, and that was hot. I think it was 38 degrees. It never reached 40. Not yet. But, oh, I have a customer coming. No, well, that don't help. Yeah. If you've got a customer coming, my friend. Actually, Mr. Swindle would make a great headmaster. He really would. My headmaster was like that. Only 20 years a day. Right. This is going to be fun and games. Yeah, like Mike said, it's usually cold weather out. Oh, Mike, you want to see this? Mike, this ain't great. Look at the dust and the dirt in here already, and I've not opened it up yet. This is going to be covered. We got cobwebs. We got cobwebs and dust. So and bits of fluff. So yeah, we you know you're going to end up with something that's really going to be. And look at the state of the console. And Pico said you could polish that out. There's no way I'm going to polish that out. The front's actually better than the sides. Look at the state of it. It looks like I don't know what they'd be doing. Yeah, that'll polish out all day. I don't know. I'm a bit optimistic on that front. I'm going to say no. Oh, someone's smoking. Oh, they have opened it, Mike. Look, Mike, they have opened it. Look, the sticker's come away. Look, I ain't touched that sticker. So they have opened this. They have opened this up. Yeah, crafty sods. I said, oh, that's all right. It's not been opened. Yeah, it has been opened. Fine, fudge. Well, yeah, someone's definitely smoking that wacky backy out there. I can smell it. It stinks. Mix, the commands are broken. Oh, no. Don't ask me how to get the commands up. I ain't got a clue. Alerts. Hold up. Oh, you know why? Sorry, I didn't switch it on. Let me switch it on. I didn't put on stream elements. Yeah, super stick. Here we go. Streamerbot. I didn't have Streamerbot on. Sorry. Streamerbot was turned off. Right, it's now turned on. There you go. I forgot to switch it on. God, it's like 90%. Yep, I've been broken all day. It's fine. Let's enjoy the peace and quiet. Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Actually, I was. There you go. Borat's working.
Oh la la. Oh, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
There you go. She's in. Right, that one's done. Hola! Yes, so. Well, we got one. We got the most awkward one out anyway. I'm putting my hand in all the goop. Touching these consoles. I don't think what I'm going to get myself into. Fuck me, that don't even want to come off. What? Holy crap. I've never seen that. I'm fucking melting, isn't it? It's really, really uncomfortable. Seriously uncomfortable. Yeah, get the hammer out. Normally, these don't never give me the aggravation like that. What? Oh, there you go. It was that one. That dirty bugger. And I put my hand in all that dust. Ugh. Nice. Well, that's one good aspect. This ain't been opened. The seal's still intact. The seal's they've opened that bit, but oh no, that is here. Oh, look, they have done it. I didn't see it. They've done it very carefully, no. Crafty, absolutely crafty. Yes, I can see all the lovely stuff. If I had a pound for every time I took one of these Xbox 360s, I'd have £3.60. It probably would. Right, that should do it. Take that wonderful lid off. This don't want to come off today. It wants to be a bugger. Well, what was that that fell out? I don't know what that was. Oh, that's all fell out. Look. What have they done to this poor console? Right, let me disembark. Ow, I dug myself in the tit there. Jeez, ow, that hurt. Right. Right. There you go, front's off. I don't want to rip the cables. The cable's about £6. But why isn't it coming off? Because you missed one. 16 total. There you go. Now it should come off. Well, it ain't the worst, but it ain't the greatest either. But the casing looks like it's been butchered. But at least I know it's a Trinity. That's one good aspect. But drive is no good. We can't do nothing with the drive. So it's not reading discs. But this one's gone. Boy, is no good. Oh, look at all the dust on it. Yeah, this is not great, to be honest. Oh, that's broke. Yep, that's completely broke. Oh, look at all. What the hell is all that? What the hell is all that? I've only just took all that out. What's all that? How's that Xbox even booted? Jesus, where have they been storing this? Holy moly. Yeah, Mike, I've got to admit, this one started to creep up on the crap list. It's now gone, I'll give it a 5, it's now gone up to a 7. Look, you're going to flash it? Well, I'm going to flash it. How much you paid for it, Mick? This one, £5, and then £5 shipping. So, I'm going to flash it, but I need to take it out first. Because the goodness in here is not great, my friend. I just wanted to see what version it was. I'll flash it once that ball's out. But it needs a clean. Big time needs a clean. I can't always get them for £5. Broken with a red dot. They're 20 quid. They want £20. I wouldn't pay that. I'd rather just walk away and say no. When they're only a £5, I don't mind. A Lady Godiva. More efficient now flash it. Yes, it is. Because that's what I do with all my. What I normally do, you normally, yeah, £10. That's even if for parts, yeah, exactly. Yeah, even for parts, you break it down, it's worth it. But this one actually boots. But regardless that bad the condition is, and I'm touching cobwebs. Ugh, I hate touching cobwebs. Yeah, not the greatest. I'm actually amazed these poor consoles, they go through such. When I see Mr. Swindon's one on the PlayStation 5, the ones he repairs, what do they do for these poor things? Right, you know, and they're not cheap in PlayStation 5s when they're 350 to 450 pounds, and they treat them like a bit of crap, basically. Break the ports, don't clean them, they don't regularly service them. They stand the consoles up, so all the liquid metal runs down. You know you're going to run into issues, guarantee it. Yeah, on that main board with a clean heatsink, yeah, it's worth something. You can reshell it. Yeah, I'm going to reshell it. I'm going to do that anyway, Mike. I'm not. That shell is completely butchered. It's just butchered. Not worth it. But I've got another DVD which I've got up there. I'm going to swap over. It's a working one. Mr. Pico's got the top part of the case because I want it for my clear case. For my clear, at the moment it's all in bits. My Xbox 360 clear is all where it got knocked over by Bonnie. Bless him. It wasn't his fault. It's my fault. Mike, they have been in here. You know, I know this was a 4 GB. They've done it again. They've nicked a 4 GB module out of it. The fucking crafty sods. That's 2 on the 4 GB models that they've nicked it. It's been pinched. This is the 4 GB version. They've nicked it, and I ain't got no more. There's no 4 GB modules because I put 2 back in. That's probably why they removed it, because it's worth a tenner on its own. When I look at the back, right, this is how I know it's a 4 GB model, right? If you look on the back where it says the CEO sticker, you'll see, right, if it's 9.83 volts, right, it's just a normal version. It could have been like, yeah, it could have been 40, no, yeah, it might have been. But this one is the 10.81. The 10.83 amps, which is the 83 amps, and that is the 10 GB module. And every one of it, this is the second one that they've nicked. The first one, opened it up, it was gone. Opened this one up, and it's been pinched. And I went, there you go. So they've nicked the module out of it because they know the module's worth a little bit. Which is a bummer. I haven't got one to put. I ain't got one to put back in. Right, I'm gonna have to clear all this crap. But I'll tell you what. Look at the state of that. How can I polish that out? It's all scuffed. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but it would have been nice to put it back. But there's no way I'm going to be able to buff that out. It's scratched. That's got a right groove in there. Where they've look like they scraped it along the ground. There's a chunk missing out of it. What's this one like? Scratched. Yep, another big scuff. Nice scuff along there. You can actually see the scuff mark. And so I don't know what they're doing to these poor consoles. No, that's done. So let me get rid of the. God, look at the grime and the crap out of it. Terrible. It's full glued to plastics. It's plastics denied, yes. Well, the actual front plate ain't too bad, to be honest. I was expecting that plate to be really badly scuffed up, but I might be able to polish some of that out. But I'll have a look. I think I've got another one of these ones. The consoles used. So yeah, they used to play like scuffboard with. By the sounds of it, I think they have. Definitely. But it's got to come out. I can't leave it like this anyway. What the heck is that? This looks like this has been in storage and they've just left it. I'm actually amazed it ain't, you know, they just thought, oh, well, I didn't know it had an Xbox on here. Clean time. Right, let me clean that case there. Jesus. What's good there? Right, well, all well and good. I fucking don't know what they've been. I don't know what they've been doing on that console. Don't look. Let me give it just a light brushing. Fucking hell, I really should wear gloves on it. There's a clip there. Look at shit that's just come off this table. Wow. That come off that console. Right, let me grab me blue mat. Oh, off, it's gone on me. Nice. Right. More mods in repairs. Tom, please share the mods in repairs in chat and find some good things in here for chat for like polishing Xbox shells. Well, the ones for that I normally use for my Xbox shells to polish up, I use that little polisher, which is great. It's really, it does the tool. It's a great little tool to have. It does it very well. I never have any issues. And as long as you've got some good polish, bit of car polish, like you want a 3-in-1. I can't believe Russ got that Xbox up and running. That one on there. I'm only brushing it on me, you know, Jesus. I already have the creams and the sprays, but nothing mechanical. No, you need a little polisher, Mike. Mike, they're only 25 quid. They're not that expensive. That one I bought that off TikTok. That little car polisher. They're about 25 quid. That's all they are. I'd say get yourself one. Literally. Great for cars. I use it mainly on consoles. I very rarely use it on motors. I've only used it a few times, twice on my little car. Yeah, I used the G3. That's the one I've got. I've got the G3, which is this stuff. This is the G compound, but it's made in America. This stuff's expensive. This cost about 30 quid. But then you have to go like Finacris. Yeah, I mean, this is a cutting compound and a finishing polish. So this is a 3-in-1. And I ain't got much of that left. I've got some others, but right, I'm just brushing the remaining of the dust that was settled across that board. Oh yeah, the Trinity. The Trinities, let's have a look to see. Oh no, I can't, because this needs to come off. Oh, for flying fudge. I can't take it off yet. Because I've got a what's name on it. Yeah, been using 2 cars for 2 decades. Yeah, great little things, huh? Yeah, that's 7,000 needed before, like, compounding, not on bare plastics. What, on this one, Chris? This one I could just plug straight on. This hybrid, this is a hybrid one. These are the ones you want to go for, the hybrids. When I used to work on it, these were great to use. You can put this on, believe it or not, you can put that straight onto dirt and it will buff it straight off. Not recommended, but I've done it, I've tried it, and it does. Because it's a cutting compound. I remember the G3s. It's $95 a bottle. Jesus, it is expensive. Yeah, I'll grant you, it is expensive. Don't run away with the idea it's not being. It is. Probably not ideal. I'll have to dig that place in. I'm just going to clean this little bit up here because everything I'm touching on here is fucking gone to the. It's grilled. It's grilled with dirt and grime. Yeah, it's £20 a litre. Sounds about right. How much was in this? It didn't even say how much was in a bottle. Made in America. Oh, this is an 80-ounce bottle. 80 ounce. And that was 30 quid. On that one. Because I had to get that, import it from it. Because it says on there, look, made in America. You can only buy this in the UK. You can't buy this in the UK. They don't sell it. Yeah, it's $3.97 an ounce. That's nuts. Just under £30 it cost me. Just for that. And that's one of the best polishes I could use. Use it on literally everything. 3,000 grit dry. Yeah, that's what you normally do. Yeah, you start off with like, you work your way up so the numbers go up. So like 500, then 1,000, and then you go like 2,000, 3,000, and then the higher the number, the finer the grit. I know I worked with a car dealing place, but they done all the thing. Yeah, getting a 360 glass shell perfect. It's a pain in the arse. It's not really worth it. You're better off just buying one with an immaculate shell. Cuts hard to work out. Unless you've got time on your hands, I'd say yeah, go for it. Right, I want to put in. Where's the drive gone? What? Right, so. Yeah, the polishers are back. Sorry, Bonnie. Bonnie! What up, boy? There's my polisher, look. So I've got what I've got in here, look. I've got like a big polisher bag of materials and bits, right? So I've got all like polishing, because I've got a giant polisher. I used to do it working alongside in my country, G3 Premium. So you get like all of these. I think this bag was about 15 quid. And here's the polisher. And they're only about 20 quid. They actually weren't that bad. You just peel it off and just stick it on. Yeah, that's too much shit. And I'll tell you what, one of the best polishers, and these ones are right cheap and nasty, but I'll tell you what, fuck me, are these powerful. Really, really powerful. I'll tell you what, let me just quickly do a little bit on that shell. Right, I'll show you what that shell comes up on. So, let me move the board out of the way. Look how scuffed up that board is, right? I'll prove it, I'll show you how good that stuff is. Right. I'm not going to clean it, I'm not going to fuck about. Right, just dab this on. Right, you don't need a lot, that's all you need. Right. You don't muck about with this, and then dab it on. Like you do with all car dealing cases. So you see how badly scratched up this thing is? That's way too much. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm just giving you an example. Right? You're not going to get all the scratches out of here. You're supposed to clean it first. Right? You're supposed to give it a clean, but I'm not. I'm just giving you an example. Even though that was already dirty, the colour is good. Damn, I can read it. So, it's not the greatest, right? But how bad that was really chronic. You just take a clean microfiber, which he says, this is not clean. It doesn't matter. Comparing, you're not going to do a lot on a really bad scratch case as bad as this. And it's cleaned some of that up. You can actually see how it's done the job. It's made it more shinier. But you won't get deep scratches out on that case. You just won't. Yeah, but you'll get deep scratches. You'll need, yeah, it's true what Pico said. You're going to need 25 to 3,000 grit to get all that out. But what I'm saying is, a cheap polisher, and some good polish, a cutting compound, you could get that case to look like new, Mick. Yeah. But I've got spare parts, so I'm just gonna do a case swap, right? But this is my prime example. You haven't got to have knowledge of thinking, oh, how can I get it? Comparing how bad that case was fucking beaten up. But you can see how before it was really dull. Look how polished it looks.
Oh no!
So yeah, you can actually see that polish does do its job. It's made it really, and it's smooth.
Good morning.
Buttery smooth.
Why are you gay?
I never
Who
used
says I'm
15. I always start at 2. That's what I normally
You
do.
are
Start
gay.
about 2,000. Go straight in at 2,000. If you're doing it properly, you're supposed to use 1,500. Give or take. But but it just proves it's a cheap polish, or put it in the shredder. It'd be fine. Put it in the polish or the shredder.
But I suck with balls.
No,
No,
suck
not
up balls.
that. Not like that.
No, look like that.
On that front.
Bronson and his, I know why Bronson's sitting there. Because Bronson wants bloody sandwiches. Bonnie, you always want sarnie. Bonnie always badgers me. Ah. Bonnie, what the hell? What do you want? Bonnie wants sarnie. He always wants bloody sarnie. Yeah, what's the time? 3 o'clock. He knows it's sarnie. Let's give him a sandwich before starting his Xbox. Let's give him a bloody sarnie. Right, let's put the Xbox over here. So, Bronson, you're a pain in the backside, mister. You know that? Sarnie man. Let's give him a bloody sandwich. I don't get sandwiches. Not with Bonnie, I don't. Boiny wants sarnie. He always wants sarnie. Now, what she got today, she has done some lovely rolls. Got these fresh out of Tesco's today. Salad rolls. Nice salad roll. Fucking size of that roll. Jesus, he knows the time. Look at the size of that roll. Right? That's half of a stick roll. Right? Half. So, let me have a look and see what she's put in it today. Pickles and cheese and cucumber. And there's some really nice... Oh, well, I was just going to say, they're really... Jesus Christ. 3, 2, 1, gone. Well, he couldn't swallow that in one go. But all the tomatoes have gone on the carpet. Oh, no, look, it's all tomatoes on my carpet. Look at hell, Bronson. Well, you couldn't eat that in one go.
Legal test.
Fuck, he swallowed that. He swallowed that in one go. Well, that's gone. Well, that was half of a loaf. That was half of a stick roll. He ain't having my bloody other one. So, no, that is it. Well, that's gone. Oh, well, don't worry. He took all the bits off the carpet. The Dyson hoovered it up. I give Bonson's at that. Yeah. It's a greenhouse now. Need to make one of those. Be back soon. Well, I did have 2, but Bronson, well, you know what he's like.
Oh no!
He's not normal. That was half of that. Yeah, Bonnie the 4-legged Dyson. He is. I've never known a dog to swallow as much as him does. He absolutely. Right, before I do that, I've got to take that stuff off. Where's that stick gone? God. What? Bronson wants the other one. No, he ain't having the bloody other one. That's my dinner. He already swallowed one. He'll be back. What are you on about? Look, that won't melt in his mouth. Mr. Body's already licked his chops. I'll bet his fault yet. Where's that? Oh, now he's playing silly buggers there. Snots all over my carpet. He's a fucking dirty git, that Bonnie, I tell you. That's it. Glue all over me carpet. So, you can have a dog cam and just leave it on to him. 30 dogs. I'm fucking melting. I don't know about you guys. It's warmed up. It's got worse. There's no exaggeration. It's warming up. It feels like the heat's rising. Well, that's a bit of a piss, isn't it? Now I can't use it. Apparently, some parts of the UK could hit 39, 40s soon. Yeah. Thanks, Aaron. That's what I was dreading. And I feel like I'm hitting that point already. Boiny. Got an old boiny. There's a pose fix adapters. Yeah. Yeah, its core temperatures are definitely rising. I can feel it. Let me stand under that fan for a minute. I'm absolutely boiling. Oh, maybe that. Oh, wow. Do you have any beaches there? No, my nearest beach, Mike, is about 30 miles out. My nearest beach. I'm more inland than anything, so I'm not really at any suburbs or anything like that. I can't find that fucking stick now. Where's that gone? Lakes. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of lakes. Yeah, I've got parks and things like that. There's some nice ones about a mile out, about 1 to 3 miles out. Some really nice parks, but I'm afraid you have to pay to get in the park. It's not free. It's everything's got a price tag down here in the south. I'll sleep with 2 15 songs. God, what? 1 13.5 soggle duvet on my bed, and the other one I can't sleep on. No parks. No, what parks but no beach? Yeah, parks and no beach. But we have to pay to go in the park. The park's not free. If you walk, yeah, but they only charge for the motorist. So you have to pay to park your car up. And they charge you for a couple of hours. Yeah, they get you anywhere. They're not bothered as long as they can get their shrapnel out of your bud. They will. They'll do it. Trust me. Bolton is very warm, my friend. Too warm. He's panting. Yeah, I know the feeling. The trouble is, Mike, in the UK, right? The only thing about the UK, you've not. I don't know, because I don't know if you've been to the UK. Probably not. The UK, different parts of the UK are different. They're not all the same. Birmingham's different to the southeast where I am. At the end of it, like Manchester, Scotland's different, but very beautiful. Well, there's good and bad on wherever you go. So, you know, there is places like Cornwall, Devon. They're nice, picturesque, very like Cornish, but you know, down in that part of the county. But there's some bits, it's like the Bronx. You know, I've been to some places in the UK and I didn't rate it, to be honest. And I thought, Jesus, I thought my hair was rough. I have no idea of what the Cornish is, but yeah, I can look it up. Yeah, well, hence the name Cornish pasties. They made them down in Cornwall. They was known famous for their pasties. No, they're just by gangsters, and they're gangsters pasties. Stop typing messages. Yeah. Needs to be approved. Approval, lol. I have no idea what a pasty is either. Ain't you? Don't you know what pasty is? You're missing out on some of the British English food that we love over here. I'm not a lover of them because I'm not a meat eater. I'm a veggie. So mainly all salads for me. Even I do mushroom curries, things like that. Nice vegetable mushroom curry. Absolutely love that. In Canada, we say British food is shit. Oh right. Well, that sums it up. What's that? Pay-per-view for freedom. Oh, 2 large cod, 2 large portions of chips for me. Now I don't mind fish and chips, but I'm not a lover of it. I don't have it often. Motion at your front door. Oh, she's only bringing the bins in. That's my mum. My mum's bringing the bins in. This is where my mum lives. She lives about 5 minutes up from where I live, right? But it's actually, she's got a nice view. She lives opposite a big field. I installed a Ring doorbell on there so I can keep an eye. But right opposite, she has all wild deers. She has, we've seen, what have we seen? Badgers, I've seen owls and other bits and pieces. So my work gets, you know, I do a lot of work out in the garden. And I have to keep it tidy because I ain't got my daddy no more, so he used to do it. But it's a lot for me and my mum at the end of it. But yeah, nice where she is now. It's only up the road. I've never seen St Michael's Mount in Penzance. There's some others that I'd like to go to, but it's too far, I'm afraid to say. Like John O'Groats. John O'Groats is the top end of the northern end, right at the top part of North. G'day, Mick, Mr. Bronson. Hey, it's Thought of Fix, the graphics card man. Yay! How you doing, brother? Thank you for popping in. I can't find that. Mike, I can't find that bloody dongle. I don't know what's happened to the dongle. What the fudge? I've lost the dongle. Oh no. Okay, I've got to find it. Otherwise I can't glitch the system. I don't want to wire up the JTAG thing either. I've used the last of my post-fix adapter. Right, it ain't fell on the floor, is it? Okay, that wouldn't surprise me. Right, let me go over some of this took. Portafix. There's no one that don't know anything. Anyone that knows about graphics cards, because that's the man to ask for, because he does even graphics cards very, very well. Alert, what are you missing? I'm missing that bloody adapter that I plugged in. I can't find it. You know my red dongle thing with the I thought I took it off and put it up here, but I can't find it now. Don't know where it's gone. Let me take these back out of the kitchen. I've got enough shit in here as it is. Bonnie, you've got the best idea of staying right where you are. Yeah, it's not there. I ain't got a clue where that's gone. I've lost that. Right, okay. What? the transistor sitting up there. Keep putting your dongles near your remote. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? I was mucking about with it, actually. Thanks, FarmTech. Yeah, I think you were. You was right. I was mucking about with. See, this is the trouble, and this is why I lose things. There's not. I have got it. Just I can't say where. Put it down. It don't help. I'm melting and all. Well, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo where that's now gone. You put places in me, so yeah, obviously there you can't find it again, mate. Yeah, washing feels like it goes combust, so it's probably going to get you. Well, I ain't got a clue. I just don't know when. I just don't know where that's gone. Well, it's not fell off anyway. It don't help me. I'm melting and all. I just thought, if I put it somewhere. Ain't under here, is it? No, it's not. What the hell? I took it out. I thought I'd put it up there. I took the dongle out. Took the Bluetooth module out. I didn't put it in here. No. What does pairs mean? Cockney rhyme slang. What, pears? Apples and pears? Pears. Got kippers, slippers. Oh, will help, because that ain't helping as well. Oh, someone's throwing a tantrum. Whistle and oh yeah, whistle and flute suit, yeah. Yeah, it's actually quite good in that one. I like that one. Whistle and flute suit. The old Cockney rhymes, you can't beat the old Cockney rhymes. But it's in the manner how you say it, so it's all part of how you put it together. Proper Cockneys, that's how they normally talk. They talk in slang. True Londoners do. True Londoners. They would actually talk like that. Right. Well, I've got to find that dongle. I can't not find where that's gone because I need to jump the connector over. Where's that torch? Let me have a look under here. I ain't knocked it down under here, have I? Won't surprise me. Nope. Look under there. Well, I don't know where the hell is that from. I haven't got a clue. Put it in that back in that box, did I? No. No, that's not it. Holy smokes. I've completely... I don't know where that's gone. I seriously don't know where that's gone. Completely and utterly lost that. That's how quickly I can lose something in here. Put it down and think, yeah, I know. Just go water pads. It's been called that many times. What's that? Merchant banker. You have to work that one out. 3 hours later. Yeah, 3 hours later. Well, I'm buggered because I need that dongle. I can't glitch it without it. It's not put anywhere else. Normally I keep it all up in the top part of this shelf. I know where I can see it. Right, it's not up there. Man, it's sweat. Yeah, look. It goes to show, right? That's sweat. That's how much I'm sweating. I'm not joking. The heat's rising in here. I've got windows full open. It's absolutely. It feels like the heat's rising in this house. I didn't put it out anywhere, did I? Definitely not up there. I might have to make another one up then by the sound of it. Otherwise I can't glitch this. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to make one up. My man's got many USB adapters. I'm gonna make another one up. I'll have to. I've got no option. I just don't know where it's gone. Cannot find it. It's not nowhere on this table. One of these is dead, and I bet I picked up the dead one. I did. I picked up the dead one. Yeah, that's good. I picked up the dead one and done for it. That's 16 gigabyte. That'll do. That'll do. I'll plug this 16 gigabyte in. I bet that one's dead as well, isn't it? Fuck me. What's going on with all these dead? I've got all these dead drives that don't turn up. Yeah, this is not lighting up. Let's double check. No, that one's dead. Wow. So I've got 2 dead drives. Got 2 dead thumb drives that don't work. Don't know what this one is, I ain't got a clue. Can I make it 3 for 3? Yeah, 3 dead drives. Look at that. What is the chances I've got 3 dead drives on my hand? Oh crap. Right, I'm gonna have to have a nose up here. Yeah, what's this one? Is this one? That is a 4 gigabyte. I don't know if that's actually enough. I can't be all dead, surely not. This one's not working. What? That's absolutely insanity. That one's got it on there. That one's working. Fuck me. That's only a 4 gigabyte. Oh, right. 8 gigabyte. Would that be enough? 8 gigabyte to put that file on? I'm not sure. Well, I'll have to. I'm hoping so. That's the annoying thing. So I'd already had it. Now I can't fucking find it. Where that's gone. Oh, for jeez. Jesus. Format complete. Right, okay. So I've got to dump that on there. I've got to put the bad avatar on. Oh, that's alright. 700 meg. More than enough. Whew. Right. While I'm doing that, let's plug all this in. Wire this bad boy up. That and the power supply. Yeah, well, I did have that, so I did have a clue where that's gone. Not under the table or anything, because I thought that would have been under there, but no. Whew. 86%. Then it freezes. What's that? What's that song? Feeling hot, hot, hot. I feel like that. Yeah, definitely. Jesus, this is slow as hell. The transfer rate can't be great on these. Mick, you've got an house. What's that? You've got a house elf. What's that? Is that from the Xbox yesterday? No, this Xbox on here, this one literally just got delivered today, early this morning. And so this one I paid a grand total of £13, £6 for the Xbox and £6 for postage. And legendary that the drive that we did test on the beginning of the stream, that the drive is not reading discs, but the rest of the system posts. It does post, so we've got a post there, so that's not an issue. Maybe one dead hub. I can't believe that. Plug that hub in. I've got about 4 of them sticks, and every single one are not posting. Jesus. Good hell, I haven't even started yet. I'm still trying to, you know. Nearly there. I can't pronounce that word. Sorry for farm tech. That's out my vocabulary. That word. I've struggled with my reading as it is. Right, that's now just finished. So Santa's elves, Mick. Right, right now I'll get you. Santa's elves. Right, well, we've done that. What's up with the fucking webcam? Right. Let's plug this bad boy in. Hopefully, in this. Elves or elves? I see that Starmer is they've got him out. They got Starmer out, but he ain't going to September. God, they're all a bunch of all in. Do you know what? That's why I don't never ever follow the news. Never follow the news. It's all propaganda. I don't really care what goes on there. Well, because it's all a load of rubbish. It's out of our hands. Yeah, I don't know all of the UK words. Right. Let's have a look to see if this pile of crap boots up. Switcher on. I've got the drive plugged in. No, so I can't use that. I can't use that stick. So the stick's not good. It's not doing its job. Well, that was a good stick then, wasn't it? Fucking waste of time that was trying to copy that over. Read my message. Santa's elves, Mick. Yeah, I read that one. You should have used my bad stick to make a new stick. No, I've already got the files backed up. It's the drive that's causing me the headache. These ones here, these Fabrarium, right? Fabrarium, these sticks on here. They're cheap, nasty sticks. took forever to dump the files on because I've got it all backed up from where the red one was, but now the Xbox won't read it. So that was a complete waste of my time. But I've got a 16 gigabyte, I've got a 4 gigabyte cruiser here. Oh, I've done it again, you know. I keep knocking his camera down. You know what? Take that off. It's a waste of time. It's obviously not sticking it down. Nick, do the bad stick out. Alright, give me a minute. I keep knocking the camera over. No, it's not reading off these sticks. I'm having stick issues at the minute, Mike. Hold up. Because I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's actually that or I've got one of these glued in down here. USB stick, but it's not reading from it. I'm trying to help you, I know you are, but the problem I'm having is the stick issue. I can't find that other stick. I don't know where it's gone. But the trouble is, now I'm having problems trying to access of the USB dongles. Because I haven't got hardly any left. I found one, but the Xbox can't read it. This one's not reading. So this is another one that's dead. I've got all these dead drives, pen drives, and they're not reading. That's the problem I'm having at the moment. So I'm just running into this issue at the minute. I've got to find a stick that actually works. I don't know if this, before I do anything, because without a pen drive I can't do this. Well, I can plug the X flasher in, but I don't really want to plug the X flasher into it, to be honest. Kingston, right, I've got a Kingston one up here. What's this? No, I can't. I might be able to use this Kingston drive, but it's got files on it. This is the trouble I'm having. I don't even know what happened to it. Where the fucking red one is, I haven't got a clue. Right, look, let me show you. I can't delete these files. Use the bad update app. I have. But the problem I'm having is these sticks are bad. The problem look, let me show you. I've got five so far, and none of them are working. So I've got 5 sticks. Right, that one partly works. I've got one up here. This one don't read. I've got these ones up here. This is what I'm trying to say. I can't find the other stick. I don't know what's going on with the sticks. I haven't got no more. What I'm saying is, I've got these. These don't work. So I've got all of these sticks that they're not reading. Just one of them work. No, that's just it. Out of all these sticks, that one works, but the Xbox can't see it. It doesn't work it. It doesn't like it for some reason. I've just found another one, but it's got files on it. I need to take the files off, because if I lose these... So I have all these sticks, and some of these are like 4 and 16 gigabytes. The one you put back into your... Yeah, the one I put in was this one. But the Xbox doesn't see it, and I used the bad avatar on that. It's a cheap version. I think these are cheap Chinese knockoffs. Put it back in. I'll show you. I'll plug it back in. So that's what I'm saying. I'm having problems. I'm having problems trying to get it to read. It's struggling to read. I've just put that other one in, that Kingston. The Kingston's reading, but the Xbox doesn't see it because it's a cheap Chinese knockoff. Right. So let me go into that. Right. Forget about the Kingston, because that one's already, I've just put in. You need to do it properly. Yeah, I know. But I've already done it properly. It's already been launched. It's formatted. It's already done. It's in FAT32. Look, I've scrubbed the files. I'll show you. Right. I've formatted it in FAT32. I'll DM you. All right. I've done it 1,000 times. It's just Microsoft does not see it. I reckon these are cheap. I reckon these are cheap clone knockoffs. Download the bad avatar. Yeah, I've already got that. The bad stick avatar. I can save you the download. I've already got it. Open the app. Alright, let me open the app. So I'm going to show you of the app I've already got. So the program you're on about, right, the bad avatar app, right, there's the bad avatar, right, these are the builds. So this is where I got it from, the build exploit. So this is the batch file that you need to exploit, and you need to run it as an administrator. Well, it did do. Now that's not working. Oh, don't tell me Microsoft's put a block on that. Yeah, I bet they have. I bet Microsoft deleted it. Yeah, UK threat. How did I know? Protection history. Protection history. Unable to block this app. No. Well, it should have been on there. Tamper is off on that cloud protection. Yeah, I'm not bothered about it because there's nothing really on there. Right, so let me now go in. So I've got the master one here as well. Common stage build exploit. It's not working. I don't know why the build master avatar is not working. That's the payload. Got the payload there. Back up there, JRunner, Xbox 360, bad stick, here it is, there's the bad stick, got it here. Don't want the payload, back up 360. Let me drag that on there. Let's use a bad stick. This is a malicious file run anyway. It's not going to make no difference. Right. Caution. Right. Update. Update available. Update it then. Right. Okay. Okay, right, so we're going to click continue. No, I don't want the Kingston because I'm not using a Kingston. E with no label. Right, so we're going to start on this. Oh, hold up a minute. I didn't read this at the side. I should have clicked on it. Right, let me do that again. So we want the bad avatar, we want the bad update. Bad avatar, we don't want the bad update. Alright, bad avatar. We don't want to skip. Unshackle. Why can't I click on? Oh, there you go. Bad update. Unshackle. Hello. Face cam. Oh yeah. Sorry guys, it fell off. There you go. Face cam. Right. So right, I want unshackle. Right. Skip Rock Band Blitz. We don't want to skip that. Install all the files. There you go. We're skipping all the files. And then exit on finish. Right. It's on Kingston again. I don't want it on Kingston. Alright. It's formatted that label. I want to put it on E. Alright. So I'm going to click start. Let it do all its Aurora thing and dump all the files on there. Mike, it's so uncomfortable. It's unreal. Well, you'd be moaning it's hot and you want an air conditioning unit. And my air conditioning unit's broke. Don't blow out no cold air anymore. It wasn't great to start with, to be honest. I think it wasn't a powerful one to start. I would have done this a lot quicker. I was going to do it my other way. I was going to clear out the it's the stick. I guarantee it's going to be the stick that's causing the issue. I don't know where the other stick is. I did have it. It just disappeared. While I'm waiting for that, let me have a look over here. Because it already had it on it. That's the annoying thing. I didn't have to muck about with nothing. No. But you need to know the proper way to do it. Yeah. Trouble is, Mike, I just look for shortcuts all the time because, like, when you're hot, your patience. And Mr. Swindon can back me up in saying that when you're hot, you can't concentrate properly. And in the UK, it gets unbearable. And being in the summer, it's at the unbearable stage where I can think more better when I'm cooler, not when you're sweating your tits off. It's no fun, trust me. Eat well, drink, yeah, breathe, yeah. You would have known it. We're actually getting temperatures hotter than Greece, and that's no exaggeration because our humidity is through the roof. I thought I'd put that back up there, but really I didn't. I just don't know what I've done with that, with the stick, because I thought that I'd have had it there, but one stick, and I've now lost it. This is going to take a while because it's going 12 to 35. I'm hoping that's going to be big enough because that's a 4 gig stick. I only want to get the NAND. That's all I want to do. I just want to get the NAND files. can't believe them bloody sticks don't work. That cable's got to go back as well because I can't use it. Which is a bit of a bummer, to be honest. I think it's good there. Right, well I'm going to need that drive. That one's a good one. This one's a good drive, so I can nick that drive because I just sent the case off to Mr. Pico because he's going to try and do me a cut on the window because I can't put my Xbox back together. I can't do it. It's like 90% of the projects I've got sitting around. It all just need odd bits and pieces doing to sort them out. Also, protein in that sandwich. There's none at all. No, you don't. That's the trouble being a veggie. There's no protein. You only get protein in meat. A little bit of well, there is a little bit in vegetables, but for what little bit there is, there's not a lot. And that's 90% of people like myself become veggies. If I didn't go to that slaughter farm and do that pest control job, I would have still been eating meat. But as soon as I see it, it put me off for life. That was it. I gave up the job there and then. I got through the end of the day and I just handed me notice in. I couldn't do it no more. It just severely just made it put me off. Now I can't get that image out of my head. Protein powder will work. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I had, like a powder. Well, I'll get a drink. I'll get protein powder. Yeah, wheaty powder. Mix it with the wholemeal milk. Yeah, I think you can mix it. I'll buy these protein shakes, and they're pretty good. Yeah, seriously, if I didn't do that slaughter farm, if I didn't have to go in that slaughter farm to do the pest control, I'd have been fine. But I'm afraid it wasn't. It was one of them things. And once you've seen that image, you can't get the image out of your mind. That was it. It's not fair. It's why I'm a passionate for animals, and now I've seen the other side. It just put me off. I couldn't do it. I don't know how them people can sleep at night by slaughtering them poor animals for meat. That's it. It's game over for me. You've only got to witness it once. It's like you witnessing a really bad accident and now you can't get that image out of your head. And that's just where the stage I'm at, where I couldn't get that image and I still can't now. It's horrific. It really is horrific. I can't even hey, look. Fuck me, look. I was looking for that the other day. Look what I just found. Right tucked at the back. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was looking for that. I was looking for the enamel wire. And I've just found it shoved right over the back of it. Found the enamel wire, but I ain't found my USB stick. Avoid shakes, avoid yogurts. Yeah, it's too much. Oh, it is. Yeah, 100%. I'm not a big lover of them anyway, Mike. Right, Mick, we cannot see you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, give me a minute. Because while this is downloading, it's got 5 more to do. I'm just having a quick look to see if I can find that stick. I'm going to have a quick look at it in the kitchen, right? It's got 5 more to do at the bottom. So I'm trying to trace my steps. Sorry, Bronson. No, it's not out there. Oh, I don't know. For the love of God, I just don't know what I've done with it. It's not there. I don't know where it's gone. I'm completely, well and truly, that's just walked off on its own. Delirious. No, he's dehydrated. I am dehydrated actually. You come to think about it. Right, let me turn that brazier off. Put it back onto here. Fuck it, look, I'm fucking, look, soaked with sweat. It's, look, within 30 minutes, I've nearly swallowed a litre of water. That's how warm it is in the UK. Seriously. Maybe Wacky Backy's got to him, yeah? I don't smoke the Wacky Backy. I can stop you there, Tom. On the other hand, marijuana. Yeah. I thought that would have the trouble is with heat, it can make you it can make you heat stroke. Yeah, you were smelling it earlier. That's all it takes. Yeah, actually that was them outside. That's the druggies. We got druggies around here. Well, you get druggies anywhere you go, wherever you move. Stu's got druggies living in it where he lives. You know, I thought. Now, Stu don't talk to her. I know Stu don't talk to her. I had a face-to-face, me and Stu had a bit of a talk. We had a video call, me and Stu. We was on there for over an hour having a chat. Can't believe how bad things have got wherever you go, no matter where you live in the world. It's good and bad. He's got druggies nearby too, poor guy. Yeah. He's not a passive smoker, a passive fire alarm. Yes. Is that done yet? Jesus. No, it's got stuck at 30%. So it's 30 at 35. But mate, I mean, I'm thinking, you know what it's caused? Mike, I'm going to give up on this. It's just taking too long. This stick is crap. I'm telling you, it's that stick that's causing the problem. I'm going to cancel it. It's not even budging. Yeah. I've just wasted 20 minutes of my life waiting for that to download, and it's just sitting there. I think that, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put that's going in the bin. And that's no exaggeration. I'm going to put it in the bin. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to back up and do my original way, which I should have just done 20 minutes ago. Because that is literally, I'm just going to write on this one, backup files. I'm taking these files off. I'm going to use this Kingston. I use these for a reason. I think these are for the Amiga. These are for the Atari ST. No, they aren't for the Amiga. These are the Amiga files. So I'm going to nick the pen drive, but I need to take the files off because I need to back it up. If I lose these, it's game over. I won't have none for the Amiga. It's just going to be quicker. Yeah, don't bug up, my friend. That joint. That drive, I tell you what, they're not worth the paper it's printed on. It literally, I think these are cheap Chinese knockoffs. You know when you get a cheap Chinese knockoff one, right? that's going in a bin just like all the others. I've got 5 drives there, pen drives, and none of them are no good. And the only one I was using, now I've lost it and I can't find it. It just sums it up. Roll up, twist at the end, spark it, takes a puff and pass it over to your friend. Yep, a succulent Chinese one. What's up with that screen? Have you noticed? I don't know if the screen's gone all... It's gone all fuzzy. I've got lines going up to it. You can actually see it. Oh, it's got brightness settings. Oh, right. Yeah, leave it on that one. When you learn to get cheap China stuff, it's a waste of money. Yeah, well, they come in the hospice. What? As they say, buy once, cry once. Yes. Yeah, that I've got to admit, that is a complete waste of my time. It's a false economy. This is what happens when you're beat by Chinese rubbish. It just don't last. When I tidy this table up, I'll have a look. I bet I'll come across it. It's going to be somewhere along there. No, it is. Right, that is now all done, right? So that's all backed up, right? I ain't got to worry about that now because now that pen drive is now free. Right, so the pen drive, I'm going to do exactly what I did last time. Take the drive. I'm going to take the payload, which I already backed up. Because it's that scabby pen drive. I know it's that pay. That's Pabs's one, right? I've got the bad payload in here. Where is that? I thought that was just going to inject it over. I've had this before with these dodgy drives. If you don't get a good pen drive, it will not work. Didn't have any 4 GB modules up there, did I? In that box. Have a look. Don't think I did. I would have liked to put the 4 GB back on. They're always nicking the 4 GB modules on here. Always. Don't think they have. No. No.
On that front.
No. There's no 4 GB ones in there. I must have used them up. I only had 2. I think I put them on there.
Whoa,
because the other 2 were missing.
Nice. Oh la la. Oh, well. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, king in the castle.
Boynie, what are you doing up there? Looking out the window. Sorry guys, give me a minute. Trying to get all the bits of I was trying to get the bits of crumbs behind the chair. Hey, look who it is. Hey, it's Mr. Plum. It's Mr. Plum himself. Yeah, he's not following directions. What? You used the last one up 2 days ago. Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh, Ockels, you crap me up, you did. Absolutely. So hey, Mr. Pico just come out of it. You rang him while he was trying to stream. Because he was using his phone at 360, like the fuzziness out. Mr. Pico just rolled it straight out. Yeah, Pico's new name for me. He went, Ockels, you plum. I fell off the chair. Pico was trying to concentrate what he was doing. Well, I'll tell you, sorry, that killed me. That absolutely killed. I was on the floor rolling up. I went, that's it. Ockels is in the doghouse again. He's upset. Now you killed his camera. Because it knocked all the settings out. I already texted him. I said, we're all waiting for you to jump on the stream. But yeah, funny as hell. It was all in good fun. Yeah, Pico was using his phone. Yeah, it was overhead. That's what done it. Yeah, I phoned him. I went, oops. He literally thought, what? Hold up a minute. What's up with the camera? There you go. Yeah, it's all good. It is. It's all good fun. That's what. Look, that's one good thing, right? We don't take nothing at heart, right? At the end of it, I've been called a lot worse. Trust me. When you're Gen X's, you become, especially EastEnders like myself, you become very thick-skinned. Sticks and stones don't mean nothing. You're still a plum. Literally, it was good. But do you know what? All jokes aside, I was actually shocked how old that battery was when you took it out. I went, ever ready? That's probably 1970s, that battery. That makes it nearly 50 years old. Well, it's over 40, put it that way. It's over 40 years old. But it was shocking. I went, he inject voltage into it and it actually worked. I went, wow, I did not expect that. Right, is that file done yet? Yeah, there you go. File's done. Right, let's do this, right? Because I know it is not the payload, it is the stick that's causing the issue. I have tested that battery. I'm actually amazed it had voltage left in it, to be honest. Seriously, I was absolutely horrified. Right, let's switch this bad boy on. Let's try this again. Again, it don't help with you're melting. I feel like a bar of chocolate. Right, let's see if this payload works. This is a better stick.
Oh no!
That Chinese one, absolutely wasting my time and money.
And we have picture. I can't believe.
Yep, told you. I didn't want to say it, Michael, but I was 100% right, my friend. It's them cheap sticks. They don't work. I didn't even have to format that. I just left it NTFS. It worked straight off the bat. The cheap Chinese ones are rubbish. They do not work on 360s. That's going in a bin. I'm telling you where that's going. It's going straight in the bin. I didn't need to use that program because I've really backed it up. Lucky enough I did. I didn't have to go through all that palaver. That's probably why it got stuck at 30%. It didn't move. Don't matter. I've got another one backed up there anyway. Put it in the bin. It's going in the bin, trust me. That's why I didn't have to muck about with that program. I backed up I've already got the payload. I've got the payload 2 or 3 times backed up. It's just annoying to think, I don't know what I've done with that pen drive. Now it's got to back up all the files. It's now got what's that? But yeah, seriously, you buy them cheap Chinese ones like the one up there. I've got them for nothing. It seriously is going in the bin. They're absolutely backing it up there. My bad. No, it is. It's backing up. What it does, it takes the information because I've got it plugged into the internet, so it's backing up the information. The door takes, yeah, helping out. I only want to get the. I've got now port. I've now got to put a couple of programs back on this, which I've now. It's going to be basic. It's not going to have the. It's not going to have the program on. But it don't matter. I can inject it. I'll do it on here. It's looking for ghost files that I had on there, but it's. Yeah, gotcha. I'll shut up, man. What's that? It's housekeeping. No, just online. It's just local. Hot cows, how you coping with the hot weather, my friend? Hot enough for you? Fucking is down here. Like leaving the oven door open and turning it on full, and just let the heat drift in. That's a litre of water I've just swallowed. That's 1 litre gone. And what's the time now? Coming up to 4:10 in the afternoon. And I've already done 1 litre already. Right, let's grab another litre. Sorry, Botson. Just need to get another bottle of water. Hey. Yeah, backing up. Why does it put YouTube on? See, this is defaulted. I took all this crap off once. Yeah, in the pasture, mooing, such. My walls are too thick. Too thick of stone, so it's nice and cool in here. God, they've not done it in here, Tomble. What they've done in here, I've got a patio, doors open, both ceiling fans running. I have. That's exactly what I've got. But I've got windows wide open, kitchen window wide open. That's what you need. You need proper. The trouble with a lot of the buildings, especially because I live in a flat, right, 1st floor flat. The only downside is heat rises, which don't help, and they've cavity insulated the loft, which traps heat, so it can't vent anywhere. And now the sun cooks it both sides. I'll get the sun in the morning from the one side, and then the sun goes to the other side of the building, which cooks that. So now it's not like, now it feels like a giant kiln. Fucking, I know how kiln feels, because now it's just literally all the heat is being transferred straight into the brickwork. Hence, you can't breathe in here. Yeah, it's putting all the crap, but it's put all the crap back on because I can't find the other stick. I will find the other stick when I tidy the table up, but I keep tidying the table, then it keeps getting junked up again. That's the trouble. I might as well have part of my sandwich, you know. I'm waiting for this. I don't know how long it's going to take. Oh no, Bronson's back. No, Bronson, you're not eating my second sandwich. You swallowed half of a loaf. That was half of a log roll, that was. This place is over 300 years old. Bloody hell. They don't like them, they used to. Yeah, but don't make them like this. Ghostbusters. Mike, put it on there. The chat's gone bad. But it's making you repeat yourself. What? Poltergeist. Hey, speak of the devil. We have a picture. Right. Let me install some scripts.
2,000 years later.
That's it. It's not worth putting it to. Couldn't see the boxes are dark. Box on it there. Right. So we've got console viewer. Tells you it's a Trinity. Didn't even know if that command existed. I've not even used it either. Right. Main thing is, it's up and running. The only downside is, I now need to make apps. I now need to make a directory. Right, so we've got two of the NAND backups, NAND 1 and 2. Refund. Right. Not counts. We'll just make pro. It makes a carbon copy of the last 3 streams. Practice makes content. It sure does that. You made me laugh last night, Pico. You was on Russ's stream, right? And you went and I was reading your comment. I don't think Russ see it. Russ was trying to get that Xbox to work post, right? Because he was having issues with it. Right? And you went, I know what I'd have done with that by now, put it in a shredder. But he done it. Russ done it. He persevered, got it to boot. That's what I like about persistence. Don't never ever give up. Never give up. He got it to post. The top man he is. So, I like the sheer will of determination with people. Just never ever give up. If you can't do it once, go back to it. You'll get round it eventually. Right, I'm doing what Michael does here. He backs it up twice into the bin. CPU key and the flash. Practice meets content. Ow. So, we'll flash it again. Always do 2 backup. I didn't used to do this. Yeah, I messaged that person who I bought that from. Oh yeah, I'm glad you did, Russ. I was just going to ask you about that actually. That person who I bought it from, and I was waiting for them to see if they want it back. Because like you said, that must have been their console. I'm glad you got it working. I am so pleased you've done it. Hat off to you, my friend. You've done a great job. Let me know if I agree to that. I think that was that might have been a kiddies one or something. It might have been their Xbox. How's them goats, Russ? I told him I might last a few years or a few days. Well, it was in poor condition when you got it. Let's be honest, it wasn't in the greatest of health. But my hat goes off to you. You persevered. You done it, which was great. A lot of people would have just said, "Nah, that's it." They wouldn't have wasted their time and effort. No, you did. I've got to admit, Russ done very well last night. Very impressed. Perseverance always pays off. Right. Got to shut this down. Now I can unplug this. I mean, that drives up. Let me go back. I can't even, do you know what? I can't even find my Steam Deck, you know. I don't even know where it's gone. I just ain't got a clue. I was trying to look for it yesterday and I thought that would be useful if I can find it. No. Bit like, well, I just lost a pen drive. I had it in the beginning of the stream. Thanks guys, I learned a little bit about MOSFETs and drivers, what it was called. Yeah. I'm just glad you've done it. The good thing is, Russ, you'll get better at it. Eventually you'll start to read them a little bit better. I haven't got to that stage yet. I struggle. My mind struggles. You're not as old as some of us old timers here, and especially like people like me. My brain's just gone washed out. I've left it too late in life to learn, and my learning disability side is absolutely appalling. I've got to admit, but that's no fault of my own. That's why I struggle when I'm learning about repairs. When you're partly autistic and you're trying to concentrate, you're drifting. It's hard to concentrate. I find it really difficult to concentrate. Even doing this, I had to really concentrate what I was doing. I tend to work better when I'm off stream than on stream. But then if I make a mistake, which I probably will, no one can't rectify it, so admit you're doing it wrong. With a bone, yeah, so you get in the end. Oh. Mr. Bonnie. Oh no. Bonnie. Why is that flashing? Oh, was I fucking... The camera's being upset. Let's give Bonnie the last bit of me sandwich. That mate, swallowed that. Oh, look at the glue, look at the bubbles. Oh no, look at the bubbles. Bonson's gluing. He glued the floor. He's glued all the floor. There's big lumps of glue all over the floor. Thanks, Ponce. What is that? That's all glue. He's glued the carpet. Oh, for crying out loud. No, I meant see more. 2 litre. This is my second litre that I'm drinking. Mate, it goes to show how warm the warm weather really gets you. Oh, this is sparkling water. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not allowed. Oh, whoa, what's going on there? We've gone white. Right, hold up a minute. The overhead camera.
Oh no!
I don't know what happened there. Oh no. It went all fuzzy. That's it. Bonson's buggered off. Right, let me put this. Let me put the cat. I don't know what happened there. I ain't got a clue. Right. Let me open up J Runner. Alright. So first thing we want to do is load the source. Kingston, we're going to go into apps, now flash up 1, load that, load the extra one in, we'll scroll that up, go to NAND 2, flash the dump. Cool. Right, so it's put it up as a Trinity anyway, we want to RG for it. Latest kernel, which is 17559. At the end of the day, we want to read 2 NANDs and we want to compare it just to make sure which it is. Right, so what we want to do is create a build. Finished. Show working folder, which I do what Mike says now. Do a working folder. Right, so I think what I want to do first is create a new folder and give it today's date. So I want to do this as a and backup. And what's today's date? Is it 23rd of the 6th? 6.26. 23rd of the 6th, 26. There you go. Oh, why ain't it doing that? Now back up. Can't you put the dots in? Apparently not. $26. Is there a dot or something? Put it. Yeah, there you go. The 6, 26. Nice. Right, now take the other backup on there, which I don't want to touch this one at the minute. Take the Kingston. take the and back up 1 and 2. Drag it into that folder, which we should have back up, and it we have. Right, okay, which is cool. Right, cool. Right, now the good thing is I've only got to take the bin file. I don't need the key, just upload the bin file. I'll leave the original files and I've got it backed up anyway, because it's going to see it, because the default is here. Right, nicely done, nicely done. Now I can eject that. Right, take that drive out. Lovely. Remove that. Now I can get back to these lovely files. 70 mile an hour. What's 70 mile an hour? Very interesting. Hot cows. Mick will come for them. What? Lowell? What's that? Anyone spares Xboxes will work for Xboxes. Spare Xbox. What? What? OGs? Russ, you on about the OGs? They're enormous potholes. Yeah. Okay, that's one thing. Well, today there was an head-on collision where I was driving today, and that was at 7:30 this morning. It was chaos on the roads. I'm not surprised, because people drive like fucking lunatics. I know, because I'm one of them. I do tend to have a bit of a lead foot. Right, capture device. Yeah, love you long time. 5 Xboxes. Here, hot cows is what? No, I'm joking, Mick. Please don't send me. I know you would. I would have. And if you want one, Russ, I'll send you one. I don't mind helping the fellow streamers out. That's what it's all about. Yeah, I drive fast away from other cars. Yeah. You tend to do. It's what you get used to. I mean, I passed my test in 81. That goes to show how long I've been driving. Long time. Well, I had the old paper license, and that expired, and they made me get a. They made me get a provision. They made me get like these paper, digital ID card things. Yeah, I got Goat Cam. That's expensive. Get a bunch of yeah, I can send you. Yeah, Sloth's got some bits. He's in the States. Rusty, we need a goat cam. We've got to have a goat cam set up. I'd like to see them beautiful goats. Damn it. Right, Tom. We'll send over a bit of the road yesterday. We can feel it through these summer tyres. I've got all round tyres on mine. I didn't muck about putting winter tyres or summer tyres on. Oh, it's glitching. It's glitching. Here we go. There she goes. Yeah, we need winter tyres here, unless you're being stuck. Well, if you're getting all-rounder tyre, like you get what they call winter and summer tyres. They're a bit of a mixture. That's the ones we get. Won't you saying that we very rarely get it. We might get a little dribble of snow, not a lot. But when it does snow, God, does it snow? We get covered, especially around here. get snowed in. Right, there's the updated bin file. So before I do it, so that is, the names are still in here, look, the original names. So I've not deleted the original names, but the updated bin file's already in. Basically, yeah. Right, press A and press start. Now she's going to be flashed. Yep, even on the weather, best suits. What, even all the all-weather tyres are a bit sus. Well, there you go, she's flashed, and now I've just got a green light. Yay! Right, good. We'll turn this off, and now it comes for the exciting part of. Let's put all this bad piece, this glitch, this system. Right, don't lose that one. Fuck me, I'm running out. Otherwise, I'll run out of pen. I ain't got no more pen drives. I mean, that heatsink does get hot, don't I? Yeah, Tom's investing. However, I was dealing with you recently, 300. What? The recently, on the job recently for $300. Yeah, I can't spell the date, sorry. I wonder how much. I know, longer that. The clues are in the name, Mick. Right. No, I'm completely lost up council. I ain't got a clue, my friend. What the hell am I about? Wait, see what? That you can cook. Oh yeah. See? I'll tell you what. That's toasty. It's really toasty. What we call cold sink. Yes. Now I've got to find the. Did anyone get their badge? A couple of you guys ordered the badges. I've noticed. I ain't put other Russ's thing on it yet. I've not done it. I've been too busy doing other bits and pieces. Darn it. Yep. Now I'm hoping that this don't need a postfix adapter because I'll be freaking screwed. I very much doubt it. It's only the Coronas. The Trinities don't really need them. Don't think they do. I was flooded yesterday. Let me go. God, look at the dust on that. Jesus. Yeah, it is so been taken apart. I'll keep that in a garage for about 20 years. What's that? 109 mile an hour. What's 100? What? Your car, Mike? Is that what it goes up to? Or Otcals is one. 177 kph. What? I floored it yesterday. What? 177 mile an hour? Jesus. Oh, look at all that lot. I didn't see that. It's all underneath the CPU. Twin turbo V8. Fucking hell, God, jeez. Yeah, that they will shift a bit. No, fine, yeah. I'm just looking at the postfix. I don't need a postfix adapter on this one. It's not a big gap. Oh, thank God for that, because I ain't got any. The Trinities don't have them, I don't think. So, no, absolutely fine. Alright. The other aspect then is I need to look at. I'm going to need one of these little adapters. I need me little Dremel. Where's me Dremel? What? Yeah, can't I find nothing? You're running around on the same road as yours. There you go. Dremel. So now just look. What's this? Sky. £58. Not me. Unbelievable. 58 quid. A piss take. Yeah, because he's got the Mercedes Benz. I know the one it is. The 190. They cut difference between. I mean, they do shift though, don't they? Yeah, until it goes wrong. Well, they're normally pretty good Mercedes because they have a chain on them. They don't have a belt system, and they're pretty bulletproof engines. The Germans know how to make an engine. Well, I just know by the Volkswagen Beetle. Went on forever. 9-speed auto. Jesus. I bet that's a bit of a petrol first now, Mike, isn't it? I bet that's enough to drink the old go-go juice. I bet, what do you actually get to the miles to the gallon? I bet, I'm gonna have a guess. I'm gonna say about 12 to 19 to the gallon. You are kidding. If you floor it, it'll probably go down to about 9. If it's a V8, they are thirsty. But remember, they're brutal. 8 cylinders. It's not got 4 cylinders like a normal car. It's got 8 cylinders inside. That's a transverse engine. So the engine will be laying at the side to allow the 4 cylinders one side and 4 at the other. They're fucking brutal, I tell you, and they purr nice and all. Twin turbos makes more efficient. It drinks more oil up with the old. You can't do it. Yeah, it's an Op V8 design, I think. Turbos in the middle, yeah, they probably just have one big turbo on them. You might get a little bit of turbo lag, but you will get it. It will reverse in 3.5 miles an hour. He's still seeing it. Yeah, they are a bit of a brute. Them cars are a right brute. It's actually quite funny though. Right. 150,000 Canadian dollars and it's yours. You know, you can buy another car for that. £20. He was putting it on there to a 20p. I don't think 20p is going to cut it somehow. It probably, believe it or not, you say that, Tom, right? If you had a car like that in the UK, right, 2 reasons. One, your premium for your car insurance will be more than what the car's worth. And that's no exaggeration. Yeah, BDIs, yeah, I know, because I've had a couple of cars like that. Right, I've got to see if I think I've got a 3K ohm resistor. The Trinities, it is a Trinity. The Trinities are going to need a 3K. And I don't know if I think I've got a 3K now. Yeah, 3K. I've got a 3K. Alright. I pushed my car. What did I have? I've had a couple of motors. I'm trying to think of what cars I had. They've been mainly all Fords. I've had a few Peugeots. And I had a little Peugeot. I had a Peugeot 205 GTI. Fuck me, that thing was a pocket rocket. What did I get it up to? 110. I floored it down in Kent on this stretch of road. Got 110 out of it. Fuck me, it flew like a rocket. Then I had a Peugeot. It was a 306, but it was a VTI. Fuck me again. I got over a ton out of it. I think it was about 105, 110 out of that. It was pure gold. It was a right nice little car though. Paid about £3,000 for that when I was working at Tesco's. And then it kept having a fault on it. And then I got rid of that because it kept having an alarm fault and they couldn't figure it out. And then the alarm wanted over £1,000 for it, so I just sold it. I sold it for two. I part-exed it in for £2,000. And what did I get? I got a nice 406 Estate. Oh, this thing was beautiful. It was 2.5 litre diesel, but it had a turbo on it. Fuck me again, it went like a rocket. I think I got it up to nearly a ton. I always like to try and push what my cars can go. And but it was comfortable, heated seats, everything was leather. Oh, it was beautiful to sit in. But the insurance was over £1,000. It was skyrocketed. So in the end, I traded that in, got my money back on that, paid £1,000, I got £1,000 back on it. Then I bought I started buying Fords, and then I got a Ford. I bought a Ford Mark III Estate, 2.5 litre petrol. Again, really nice car. I had that for about 3 months, and then I got bored with that. There was nothing wrong with it. I got rid of that, and then bought a Ford. Then that's when I bought the Ford Galaxy. So I bought the Ford Galaxy. That was a 3 litre turbo diesel TDI, and that I got 120 out of that. It cruised at 90. It cruised at 90. It fucking floored it. You didn't even know you was. I looked down, I went 7 speed, that thing. But unfortunately, that we had to sell. Not the Galaxy, you're thinking. No, not the Galaxy you eat. No, fucking Ford Galaxy. Fucking, that thing flew. It had a 7 transmission speed fucking gearbox. But it was so powerful, this car was unreal. Rebranded VW minivan. But then we had to sell that. And then the one I got now is similar to Mr. Swindon's car, which is a Ford Focus Mark IV. One I've got, but now obviously it's got problems with it. The catalytic converter needs doing. It needs. Already had a quote just for the cat and the. What's the things that go onto the cat? There's oxygen sensors. The oxygen sensors and the cat, it's got 2 on them. It's a twin cat and 2 oxygen sensors. Comes to £1,100. That need replacing, and then it needs. It's leaking oil from the top of box rocker cover, and then it's now started leaking water from the water bottle. Besides that, and it's done. What I bought it at 90,000 miles, and already I've clocked it up to 130,000 already. So I've had it for about 3 years, but it passes the ULEZ. Yeah, cats generally don't generally need replaced. It does, yeah. This one does, unfortunately. So it fails. I like to see that Ilm climb, Mick, and the Light Robin. God, I'll tell you what. I don't think you can even buy a Light Robin. If it's a diesel, you can clean the DPF. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that on petrols, I'm afraid to say. We stayed away from Diesel because they put the ULEZ cameras up round here. And they're buggers. You know what they're like with ULEZ? Group B, hill climb. Yeah, we've got a snow cam. Straight pipe it, dodgy MOT. Oh, see, I won't go down that route. The reasons why I won't go down that route, you're putting your life at risk. I like doing things proper. I like, just in case, because if it goes wrong, right? Well, for two things, Tom, right? The police are shit hot on it. Snow cam, please. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I see it, snow cam. I see what you was on about. Let me go back into it. That capture, it keeps doing it. I don't know why it's doing it. Overhead cam. I thought you meant a snow cam. There you go. I don't know why it's now started to develop this issue. It wasn't doing it before. Boy.
Whoa.
I'm only joking, mate.
Oh,
I won't do it. The police are shit
well.
hot down here.
King in the castle.
You'll get
King
points
in
on
the
your
castle.
licence, which I
Have a chair, I have a
want
chair.
points on your licence.
Oh,
I just
go
want
do
to
this,
go down
go do
that route.
this. King in the castle.
Cam's all right. No, it's all right. Sorted it. But yeah, it's not worth trying to get a dodgy MOT. I wouldn't recommend it. You're putting your life at risk, and the garages can get into trouble, and the garage can seriously get into trouble. It's not worth it. Not worth putting your life at that risk level. Yeah, if you can't stand in the heat. You can't get dodgy MOTs, yeah, so with the recalled. Yeah, that's right, it goes straight to the ministry anyway. Mick, hey, look who it is, TFN. TFN, did you sort that Xbox out by any chance? Recorded that, there's, yeah. In between the R and the 3. I managed to get it to boot, but it's still E71. I've got one down here. It's got an E001 emittance code. I know what it is. It's a bad RAM module, which is this one. This one here. I've got it to post, but then it red rings again. Which is going to be, let me scroll that down. This one here. This is an Elite, but it comes up, it's a 001 RAM, and it's 2 RAM modules that are overheating. I put my thumb on it, but I didn't even bother with the thermal cam. It would instantly spike to about fucking 100-degree heat, and I went, there you go, there's the problem. So I've got to do a RAM RAM swap on that one. That's going to be fun. Yeah, 100 in my case. Bad, yeah, it's bad name. Yeah, you need spare. This is where you need spare boards. This is why I like to have a couple of spare boards to take bits off. Because if you can revive one by taking bits off, I mean, I'd hate to think how many Joey had. I mean, he's got stacks of them. It must have cost him 40. He must have spent thousands, and he pays good money. That Joey on that front. I don't believe it. Look what was on Mike. Look what I just found. I found the scan disc, and guess where it was? It was under Pico's bloody badge. What? I've just lifted the badge up, right? Because it was flipped over backwards. I flipped it up, went to move it, and there's the scan disc. See how easy you can make. Oh, I can't make that up. I put the badge up on there, and then it was hiding under Pico's badge. I don't believe that. What is the chance? No wonder I couldn't see it. Flying. What a bummer. Sharp, remember that on chat. Yeah, it's all Pico's fault. Donkey time. Donkey, plum time, more like. Yeah. It made me laugh. He says, oi, hot cows, you plum. You knocked all his camera out. Oh, fucking hell, that was funny last night. Bet you, plum, yes. Oh, you are funny, sir. Very. You made my night. I say it absolutely cracked me up. That was one of the funniest things I ever sat there and watched. I mean, absolutely, you couldn't make it up. Couldn't make it up. Right, I've got to do between the 3. This is the POL. This is where you need to put the resistor. So it's got to go between the R3. Because there's 2 points on here. Yeah, the Trinities. Yeah, this is a Trinity. I can't believe I found that. Seriously, it was just by off chance that I found it. It was hiding literally right underneath Pico's badge. Is it a Chronicle? No, this is a Trinity. But you still got to be careful with Trinities because you still might need a postfix. I've not come across. Mike will probably know better than me, actually. Come to think about it, I don't think you need postfix adapters on these ones, not this model. But I lost the bloody thing earlier on. The pen stick postfix is only, oh right, okay, so it's just the Coronas. Well, certain models of the post Coronas. Thanks, Mike. I knew it. Yeah, I think he was right. Mike, when you have you got any more consoles? Have you got any more consoles you got a mod? I meant to ask you that. Normally you're on every day. You've always got like another console to mod. I haven't. I don't. Unless I can get them for a £5. I'm going live today about in 30 minutes, so that's alright. What you got on today? NES and a DC. Oh, nice. That's alright. I'm melting. I don't think I could actually have a look. These are 3Ks on these. Might be able to use one of these postfix adapters, like these ones with the 3K on. Then I ain't got to worry about transferring the wire over. which makes it a lot easier. I'll have to get some more of these. These are much better to do. Then I ain't got to worry about the wire glitch. Like putting the wire with the heat shrink and everything. And it looks much neater too. I do prefer it. Oh God. Fuck me. It's yawn time. When it becomes muggy, isn't it uncomfortable, isn't it? Alright. Where's my tweezers? It's in your eyes. I don't know if that counts, but you can't sleep. It affects, like, you want to sleep in the afternoon, right? You want to have a little nap, but then it buggers you up your bedtime. So you're trying to keep yourself awake. Look. Right, let me take one of these tiny resistors in. Well, since I've done that thing on it, my equalizer is working lovely. I'll be glad to get my other thing back. I'm not keen on this one. This one's not. It's not very accurate. It gives me misreading sometimes. So that's only a 1K. It's no good. I can't use it. God damn it! And I ain't got no 3Ks. I'll have to order another book. I'll have to order a book of resistors. Put this one back. Alright, I'll need this postfix adapter out. I won't bother with it. Because these are only 1K ohms. I don't really want a 1K. Got to use a 3K on these. Okay, okay. Me, what? Back. I am such a newbie on my first multimeter I owned. Diodes, and I learned about diode modes in the past year or so. It's a lot to learn. It is a lot to learn. Russ is still learning. We're none of us, really, to be honest. Some people are a little bit better than others. There's some people in there that knows what they're doing. Every day is school day. Yeah, it is true. Is there anyone in this chat besides me and Michael that would know how to do a JTAG on a 360? Any of you guys have even attempted it? Because I tell you, I would say I couldn't even do it. It was only thanks to watching Michael and Russ. And I've done my first OG Xbox, which I didn't think I could ever do. I'm telling you, it is not easy. It's a really gentle task. I ain't even watch it. It is true. It was only thanks to I watched Mike do these. I went, I'd like to do that. Yeah, Russ and cows can. Yes, they can, yeah. I've not really tried a JTAG, ain't ya? I thought you'd done one, Russ. I thought you'd done a JTAG on yours. Well, I never... one thing for sure I've never done, I didn't do an OG Xbox. I've never done one of them before. And I'll tell you what, watching you how you put in the RAM modules on, bloody hell, are they difficult. That is, again, temps. I was watching, because I was watching in the chat on Russ's stream, putting that on. And I'll tell you, it's not easy to do. I'll see him, you was getting solder, it was blobbing up. You put plenty of flux on, so you got but your temperatures. They said, Ace said, whack this 450 degrees. That's way too hot. But for some reason, it seemed to work. It seemed that the hotter the temperature, the better the flow. I thought that was way too hot myself. But apparently it weren't. But Russ done it, persevered, got it, put it on. I'm not keeping that OG Xbox. I've got my Crystal down here. That's what I asked. I said, can you do a RAM upgrade on the 1.6s? Apparently you can, but you've got to stack them on top of each other. I wouldn't. I'm not confident enough to do it. Ace is beyond temperature. Yes, I think say you do them. I think Russ said the same thing. You've got to stack it on top. You put the RAM modules on top of it, and you double them up. You blob that, or it goes all badly wrong. You've not only fucking screwed your one up. Yeah, the temp is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I got to admit, you want my honest opinion? I thought I didn't expect you to go that high. I thought that was way too high, but I was wrong. Even I was shocked. I went, wow. I was actually shocked by it, but no, it did. It did say you can have that temperature all the way up. I've got a port. Where's that fucking pinpoint? So I've got to go down to this point down here. I'm going to use green. It don't matter what colour you use. I'll use some of this 30 gauge wire, huh? There you go. Yeah, but you done well done, Russ. I'm glad you done it. But that Xbox, I think that one was a masterpiece. That other Xbox one you was doing last night. I didn't think you was going to do it, to be honest. I thought it kept coming up with the issues it had. It had a lot of liquid damage. It looked like it was just covered. I don't know what they'd done to it. Well done for actually getting it to work. There'll be one day where we might be able to do like the Xbox Ones, where that glitch point where hopefully at the moment there's no glitch. There's no glitches for that just yet, is there? For the original, I've got one up there. I think I've got two. I've got two in total of the Xbox Ones. Not the One X. Dog's ears. I might do an SSD go for an OG. Yes. Mike, you want to try and do an OG Xbox? Chris will help you out. He's pretty good, Chris. He helped me to do the file structure. He sent me the files. All we done, we got it to post after. And then the only issue that I had was it kept going in safe mode. We couldn't get it out of safe mode. I have one OG to mod. Yes, all right. But I done it. The only problem that I ran into, that you might run into the same issue. What was that? What's in dog's ears? Or was that my head? But I still need some parts still. I didn't do a RAM upgrade because I think mine was the very first edition, so you need to check what edition it is because the glitch points are different. The one that Russ sent me was a different glitch point because mine was a much earlier version, so you need to check what revision it is. But once you found it, we got there in the end, thanks to Chris helped. sent me the link, and we found it. So Chris is pretty good on that front. But I got all the file structure sorted out. He got it, and then we put the file. We put one file. The C file is not the file it's supposed to go in. It was supposed to go in the E file, and we found that out at the end that it was the file structure was wrong. One file. Yeah, see a thing. Sloth's back in. Hey, do Sloth. Hey, Sloth, how are you getting on with that radio, my friend? Done quite a bit to that. This is what I love about the community. We have a fantastic community. Okay. Now, installed, and also Halo in some of them consoles. Mike, did you get that? I meant to ask you, did you manage to get that file I sent you? Yeah, I built a dim bulb tester last night. I'm wiring it up to the extreme, so I'm going to test it. Nice. They're cheap enough to buy now. I like the one that the who bought it? Was it JFix? Oh, I can't remember. One of you guys actually. Yeah, I have it, Mick. Thank you. Oh, great. I didn't know how you could split that. That was actually interesting. Something I learned. I didn't know. I would have known that thanks to you. Will I remember it? Probably not. Not with my mind. I've only got my tribe operator 2 times testing it out. Good thing is I don't stream it on the computer. It's on the outlet. Right. Right, that's nice and soldered. It's a 3K on that one. Where's my codes? Well, that's one leg of the thing soldered. I like to make sure they're anchored all the way around, because otherwise you're going to have problems. If these ain't connected, it won't glitch. It was actually quite sick to actually get there. I can't get the others to work, Mike, for some reason. The one that Stu gave me, I can't get them to work. I don't know why. They won't work. It don't matter. I've got the Halo edition on there, on the limited edition Halo 4 Xbox. Right, I've got to do this one. It gets caught up, doesn't it? What was that? Oh, it was the bloody silly thing bleeping away. Probably forgot to turn it off. Right, that's nicely soldered on there. Really nicely done. So, anchor down right both ends. That's just how you want it. Right, heat shrinking. Oh. Oh no. I've got to put that back on. I can't leave that off. Pulled the skin off it. Oh, flying fudge. Oh, look at that. What's the chances of that? No, I'm going to have to take that off. That one's come off. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, okay. Take it off, don't worry. That's why I come off it. Look, the thing cut, it slid off. Well, that was good, wasn't it? Mind you, I can cut the exact length I need. Melt. I do feel like I'm melting actually. Oh God, we've got white again. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know what's going on with the camera. It seems like all my cameras always end up playing up. I'm still waiting for Mick to make me one. Yes, I haven't forgot about you, bud. My budgets at the moment are... I've got a lot of paying out to do, and I will do it. I'm going to get round to doing it for you. I just had enough in my account today. Just get your things up. No, look, that's just splitting. Look, that's fucking shit, that boy. Tech build. I'll do it now, Mick. I think Mick has one. And I built one a few months ago. Yeah, I did build one. I copied Mr. Swindon's. I did copy Mr. Swindon's shape one on there. Yeah, he was gonna make one. Well, I'm still doing it. I just funds at the minute. I've got to be really careful. I can't discuss too much on here, Pico, because you told me it was the cost of the parts and I'll send you the money. I can't discuss too much on here because I don't want to broadcast it live. That's all I'm going to say. Got all the parts added. I'm pretty sure I got all the parts added up. The postage at the moment is ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous with postage at the moment. Royal Mail, daylight robbery. Oh, we're going to flip. Yeah, I can see myself. I can see myself trying to get another camera. I don't know why it keeps doing this. This is also this. Yeah, I know. Alert. Thanks, guys. I don't know why. I wasn't getting this before, but since the update, I'm now getting issues with me. I'm now getting issues with my camera. It doesn't like my camera. It's like the sensor light. It's like it's ridiculous. I want my wire strippers, but I can't find them. Well, there's no surprise. I can go and find 90% of everything in here. I've lost my Steam Deck. I don't know where that's gone. The ones that's got the buttons on. I don't know where I've put it away. Thought I was having a tidy up, put it away in a box somewhere. Now I can't find it. Yeah, keep getting snow. I don't know what's causing it, Ockells. Not Ockells, Pico. I ain't got a clue, my friend. I just don't know. I'll give up. OBS just keeps breaking everything. That's what it tends to do. It fixes one thing, and then it breaks something else in return. Even though you don't have to touch nothing. Do one update and it's game over. But, yeah, that'll do. I can't wait for you to get that new camera, because I'd be interested to upgrade my camera. I've got no zoom on this. Got no zoom on it at all. And that camera cost me 90 quid out of Argos. And do you want my honest opinion? It's pony. That's all I say, is the word pony. It's not great. Not good quality. Right, I want the heat shrink now. Let's bung one of these heat shrinks on. Yeah, enough use these up. Hold them. Alright, leave that out of the way because that's going to get in the way. Switch that on. This is up to 380. There you go. Heat shrink. Now, let that cool down for a minute. It's red hot. Good little 3D print on that. What a good little 3D print. That was one of the kind people on one of the things that said, "I'll 3D print it for you, Mick, to hold the wires together." I use that quite a bit. Right, let's grab the resistor tester out. these wires, these 30 gauge wires, and regardless to how thin these are, it's shocking how thin that wire is. You should have that package with you by Thursday, Peter. So it should be with you, bud. Free chain, lovely. What exactly happens to me? I was building my new rig with a USB control that calls that. Jesus, what? And that calls that to shorten out or something? TFN. Yeah, and then the cameras turned white. Wow. Yeah, that's unbelievable, that, isn't it? Let me put this back on the board now. Now I've got the 3K ohm resistor. Should be able to glitch that point from up here down to here. Mind you, I can cut some of this off. I don't need all this excess. It's too much here anyway. Which it's going to be about there. Let me snip that off. Snippety, snippety. It's too much. No worries. Yeah, replaced the PSU, USB hub, and then it stopped. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Every time I fix something, something else breaks. For no apparent reason, it just breaks. And it just happens. Look at this look at this the other day. Now my camera is on one of those bendable arm things. It's on the spring system, a bit like this. Look, it's on one of these stupid cheap bendable arms. And the part that ended up going, which was the one for my overhead digital cam, which is my Ekins, which is this one here. Now I've got nothing to hold this up because the other one broke. It just snapped. Here, I've got it here, look. I kid you not, it bent and just broke. The thread went out of it and then it's bent. Look how bent it is. And all the threads come off it. And it's made out of aluminium. Aluminium. Now it won't screw up. It just keeps turning and turning and turning. So every time I move it, it comes off. I ain't got another one, so I can't use that camera. Put it on the list. That's how nuts these things go. They just go. I want one that what Mr. Swindon's got with it. Russ has got one of these. It's the proper retractable arm. It's the proper bend. It's the proper arm to have. The downside is they're over £100. They're about 120 quid, give or take in the UK. It's quite a lot for a bit of metal on that, and you don't get all the brackets with that. You have to buy the brackets separate, so it doesn't stop there. Now you've got to buy the bracket holder to have on top, so you're probably going to be close to nearly 140 quid with, you know, or say about 150. You're about near enough there. It's super expensive. I mean, everything comes at a bloody price. Cameras, everyone uses the Osbot cameras. Yeah, the Osbots are nice cameras, but the cheapest Osbot, the one that PCDD uses, and JFix, they're £300. Them cameras are 300 quid. They are really expensive. Alright, you'll only buy them once, but not everyone like myself have got that type of capital cleared up. I can't even get my car fixed. It's all about buy a camera. That's why I don't mind paying out when these consoles are only costing me £5. I could just about push my budget and £5 with postage. So I ain't gonna break the bank with that. Them limited edition ones I saved up for them. I just had enough to get them. And they're rarer than NC. They don't come off too often. Mike ain't even got one. He ain't even got one of them limited edition ones. Because they're just too expensive. You look at the price of them. Mike's just gone live. Right, I want some of that salty goody. Little bit of flux. I want a little bit of well, that flux smells like curry sauce. That's how I like it. I like my points. When I'm doing my POL points, I like to make sure that it's anchored all the way over, right? It anchors all the way over the wire itself, so it hugs it. That's just how I like doing it. TFN, we'll try to hop on tonight if I can. Yeah, look, yeah, that'd be great. I'll be looking forward to that. Sloth. If you can get on there. Not yet, but I will try and hop on tonight. Look at that. That's just how I like that. Anchors right over that point. And give it a wiggle test. Just gentle, just gentle. She's on. Right, that glitch point's done. They're the most hardest point. This one. And that one's easy. That one, the other one, not so easy. Right, I want my toothbrush. Where's the can of can't believe I bought that keyboard and I can't use it. Oh, sorry guys. It's done it again, innit? Every time I seem to interfere with the lighting source, it upsets the camera. It doesn't like it. Right, that's the most difficult part of the glitch done. The next part is... Let me go back to the PLL. Oh, for crying out loud. Right. Let me get the wire. And now I've got to go over here to where's my I was going to say, where's my scissors gone? Right. One more bit of wire to do, and then we're done. That's the most difficult part. Right, and I've got to do this one. Right, let's glitch this. Where's that from page? What's all this? What that is? You got a clue? That's nicely done. And I'm pretty sure it goes to FT3R3. R3, R22. Where's the glitch point? R3R22. The three resistors coming down. Is that the FT? Actually, come to think about it. There it is. Found it. You see? Right there. Right, that is now lovely and glitched. I've just got to clean this up now. Done. Just got to go to 2 solder points where you just need to give that a gentle clean. Oh, it's gone to white again. Sorry, guys. Sorry for this camera because it's not... I don't know what's causing it, to be honest. Just keeps coming up. It's going to white like white snow. Right, cool. Now what I'm going to do now is just temporarily put this, I'm not even going to put it back, right? I'm not going to put the X clamp on this. Just going to see if this just generally posts, because otherwise it's all got to come back off again. I'll do it every time anyway. You've only got a certain amount of time to do it. Should be alright. Grab the post. Put that there. Board. Right. And this, fire that. This post, then I know she's good. Switch her on the wall. Put the heat sink on it. It's just to take the heat. Yep, she's posting. Yep, she's posting. That's good. So all you have to do, that's not recommended, but if you do it as quick as I have, you can feel that chip just gradually getting up to temp. You literally, the time you turn it on, takes about, what, 20 seconds? Not even that. So now I know that's posting. Glitch points are fine. Otherwise, you've got to take all the heat sink back off and you'll end up doing some damage free on it. You just want to see it, instead of it just sitting in this green dot, you just want to see if the dashes start to go round. And as soon as I start seeing that, shut it down. Then you know it's posted. Not got any issues. Otherwise, you know, you've got to think, oh, I've got to take all that heat. I've got to take all that heat sink off. And I don't want to do that because they're a pain to get off. So I tend to find that's a good little get round. But now I know that's glitched. It's not a prob. Where's my glasses? See better at these for some reason. Thanks to Mr. Pico, he's doing these glasses are absolutely brilliant. I'm not putting this back in that case. That case is ruined. Lucky enough, I have got another case to put that in. Did you guys get woken up this morning in the UK with thunder and lightning? I did. 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll have to see if I can try and get a better Bluetooth adapter. Because I think that keyboard will be alright once I've got a Bluetooth adapter plugged into it. Hey, look who it is, Pab. My favourite person. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're enjoying this wonderful weather. Mind you, I don't know if you're from the UK. A lot of them ain't. A bit like that, bit like this camera for some reason. It's fucked my hard drive. It's crashed. It's fucked. My hard drive's crashed. No. You got another one? Right, another one to put in here, Pab. Yeah, it's up and running. Oh, great. That's annoying. Especially if you've got stuff on it as well. Right. Now I can do the good job is to Bronson. He's like fucking Bronson. He's whacked out, Bonnie. Bonnie's whacked out. Oh no, speak the devil. Bonnie ain't whacked out. He was whacked out. Hello, Bonnie. You come to say hello to everyone. Ah, yeah, Bonnie, you bugger. Yeah. Everyone's bombs. I like Fortifix. Fortifix has got a great command with Bronson just eating loads of sandwiches. I like that one. That one makes me laugh. That drive, you said it was only 3 years old. Wow. Mind you, PCDD was only saying this the other day about for some reason the drives are not lasting as long as they're good now. He did mention this on one of his streams. He was seeing a lot of hard drive failures. How do we know we're not getting fakes? Oh, well, I'm leaving it on here because I know it's going to do it again. I don't know what's going on with my camera. It's been like it for a couple of times now. Sort one thing out and something else goes with it. I swear to God, it's Windows is causing a big portion of this. That's absolutely bonkers now. Roll it. Right, I can do the ink sync now. Now I've got a bit of caption tape. I can clear this gunk of this. I'm going to need some tissue. Let me go. Damn, I'm too late for me. I'll have to rewatch. Legs are gone to sleep. Right. Let me clear all this gunk. I reckon someone did try and thermal paste that, you know. That looks too fresh. I didn't do a bad job. But it is dried out. It's, I would say it's for a few months, but that console would have been a lot more than that. But someone's definitely been in here, 100%. The only thing is I ain't got no more bloody hard drive. I've run out of big hard drives. Mind you, I've got this one. I could use this one. It's a 250 gigabyte. Normally I like to put 500s in mine at 500 gigabytes, but the price of them at the moment, they've all gone up. Ugh. Thermal crap everywhere. This stuff is horrible. It's absolutely. Where's the vinegar? Use the vinegar. We get the vinegar. Oh God, now I've done it. I've got to clean this out anyway. Look at the fucking state of the fan. Look. The fan needs a good clean. I did have the orange one. I don't know what's happened to that. I had a orange cloth. Oh, here it is. Buried. No, let's use the orange. Get the orange one out. Bit of IPA. It's best to clean these aluminium heat sinks up. They oxidise over time. That looks nice and clean now. That looks better. The only thing I'm not happy with is I'm going to take this off and clean that fan. Because that fan's rancid. Yep, it's just as well I took that off because that fan is not nice at all. The state of the fan. Ugh. Brush. Nice and clean now. Right. We just need to clean this fan. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Yes, that goes that way. guys are wondering. This goes to the edge. This covers over. So what it does, it cools down the RAM chips as well. Okay, where's my other brush? Different brush now. I've lost one here. This is a pasty brush. Now this is much tougher. I think they'd do like a brush set, wouldn't you? Like, oh god, sorry guys. Why don't you guys say anything? Sorry, I'm trying to, I didn't look up. Yay! Right, now she's all clean. Look at how clean that is. Super clean. Well done, Mick. Yeah, done a great job there, except I've got it all on my hands instead. Well, it is nicely cleaned. Done it again. So it's nicely cleaned again on that one. So we've got a nice clean fan. Ugh. Now we can put the lovely thermal crap on. Thermal crap. And I can have a tidy up. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Don't need them. What a toothbrush. What a clamp. We can get rid of that. Got to do the drive yet. Got to swap the drive over. Right. Thermal paste. Yes. We need some MX7. Not really rate I'm going to use all this up. All these Xboxes I've saved so far. It's mad. Getting up right. He does the drives and all. It's nice. I want me spudger. I know what I've done with it. The spudgers are not there, so they're not in this one. Let's put that over there. I don't need that. That's got to be done. That can be turned off. Don't need that. Nice to know when if you think you're losing it. Put things down and they just get up and walk off. Yes, that's the biggest thing they always do. Find him in a minute. His table just, it's like you put things down, they just miraculously just disappear. Right, let me find them. Right, there's a receipt on the floor. Don't know why I stuck it down there. Yeah, family spudgers. There you go. You'll find them. Right, now I can sit back there. Toasty. Why is it always one? Why? This is what I hate the most about these X clamps. Right fidgets to get on. That's why I don't like taking them off, putting them on. Because they don't want to go. There you go. On. Next clamps are now on. Glitch point done. POL to POL with a 3 k-ohm resistor. And then you've got the POL to the home point on there. So for the Trinities, you can use the little post-fix adapters, but I didn't have any of the little things to put on them. Resistors. I've only got 1k, which is no good. I think you can only use them for the Coronas. Because the glitch points are different. Whew. Right, now she can go in. Right. Where's the bin? Where's the bin? Yeah, talked about bin. Let me get rid of the evidence around here first. Boiny, what an old boiny. Don't like boiny. I am not putting it. I'm not putting that shell back on because it is. I can't use this as the 4 GB because I haven't got another module to put in it. Ball's lovely and clean now. One thing I am going to do is clamp the screws back underneath. That pulls the heatsink, makes it the heat disperse on the casing, which is recommended. So I still ain't done that neck of woods yet because I've still got to do the DVD drive, which I'm going to swap that one because that one's good, that one's working. That pulls that case right down. That's just what it needs. Need to pull the case down so it anchors it. But we can afford to put all these back in now anyway, so it's not a problem. Which I'm going to put back in. Which pulls the casing down. Helps with all of the earthing that it needs. Nice. So now what we can do, we can post this up. Now it's all been anchored down. I ain't got to worry about the X clamp. We can put some voltage into this one before the camera goes again. Probably will. Post fixed adapter. Right there. We've got the plate. What's that plate? Right, switch all the Rooney, capture card, switch her on. Share picture. Cannot believe. And there you go. So. Not going to be no storage because there's nothing stored on here. Can't put the module on this one because I haven't got one to put on. But as you can see, she posts, so which is good. Now what I can do now is sort some casing out. Sort a case out for this one. I am not putting that case back on. But before I do that, I dump this to one side for a minute because I've got to do the DVD drive now, which we did have. So now that's all glitched, that's all nicely done. I'm going to nick this drive, but we need the data board of this one. So this one's gone bad. Oh, sorry guys, let me take the capture card off. Keep forgetting. It looks like that's going to go again, isn't it? This go. There you go. So, you put that to 1A over there. We need to undo this one. And I need the drive out of that, so this has to be opened up. So slip that underneath, pull that out, like so. Take your spatula, put it under, so we can pull this off. So I've got to break. The warranty seal's got to be cut. Take that off. Oh yeah, she's a dusty bunny. Right, okay. So put that to there one side for a minute. One side only. Now I need to take this off anyway. Because I've nicked this. I've nicked the case. I need the painting for. Oh, look at the state of that. Holy moly, she's dusty. I don't know where this thing's been. Everything's been quite dusty so far. Not been very clean. So. Dusty drive with a bad thing. We just need to swap this board over. That's all we need to do. Put this board. So we're just going to put bad drive, which I need to label, because otherwise I'm going to get confused, because I won't know what's good and what's bad. So I'm just going to put bad. And this one, I'm going to put good. There you go, bad and good. Because the laser's gone. Fun, there's a rule of thumb there. Don't get caught out. Because you won't know which one you've done. You think, oh, hang on a minute. What have I done here? Yes, exactly. Right, so what I need to do is snap. Oh, we're off again. So I think what we do, we'll leave the good drive on there for a minute and disable. Why ain't that turning on? What? Oh no, what's happened here? Now me. Oh, there you go. All right, I thought there was an issue there for a minute. But we don't answers are up there, so I don't get the zoom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really playing up the day, isn't it, my camera? Just wants to cause havoc today. Well, it's 450. You don't want to melt it. Wow. That took a lot longer than what I thought that was. This camera keeps playing up. It keeps glitching white. Hello, I'm at my wit's end with OBS. I think every time it tries to do it, it deliberately wants to try and break you. Hey, Bing up, Cal, you alright, front? You alright, my buddy? It's started to cool down a little bit now, so hopefully it shouldn't be too hot. Gone quiet. Like that one there, see? You need that. And then if I put that one, slot that in there, like that. I can take this good one out. Now, you know what you didn't do, Mick? You didn't do the ribbon. You Wally. Right, so I can't use this bulb. So what I need to do is put that bulb on here. Solder this one up. Because the bulb's married up. Put that board over there, because that one's bad. This one's good. Have they released the money? Yeah, not yet. Cows 26. Friday. Right, wait 3 weeks for that. That's 3 weeks. eBay took their cut. Even though it was even though the listing says charity, they wouldn't release it. Absolutely disgraceful. I'm not gonna. I kept ringing them. They won't release it any sooner. That's what it was like. They said no, sorry. They didn't even tell me the reason. Since my account got hacked. That's why Pico give up. I think that's why he turned around and said, "Yeah, I've got to admit, to me, it's disgraceful. Even though it's for the, I can't put a link. I put a link in there for the children's charity, a genuine link. They took it down. Said no, you can't do that. It's breaching violations. Then I got the account hacked. Took 3 days to get it back up and running, and then when I sold the record player, they said no, you've got to wait 3 weeks. So not only was it an insult, but they keep me waiting, and they're keeping the charity waiting as well. Absolutely disgraceful. Anchor points are all down on this one. That's good. The only charities they care about is their back pockets. Yes, that is very true. Right, soldered. Bridged it. There's no bridges. I find it disgraceful, Pico. I really do. I can see why you give up selling on charity on eBay. I don't blame you. I really don't. Amazon, they're another company, a greedy company. They don't care. As long as it lines their pocket. It's all they're worried about. Let's line the pockets. Yeah. Why is that all loose? It feels like that's really loose. Might have to put a little bit of silicone on it. Let's put a little bit of that silicone spray if I can find it. I mean, they could have been skewing, but who knows? It's not possible. Yeah. Now this is that lithium grease. Nothing wrong with that. Look at that, look, it's so much easier. I think that lithium grease is more like WD-40. Apparently I've got 10 pallets of circuit board coming in Thursday. They need processing and put back by the end of Friday. Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? That is a hell of a lot. Holy pallet though, Rangy Batman. Right. In those temperatures, oh yeah, God, I'd hate to think. You're right. I have to go through every board, grade them into categories, so low, medium, or high grade boards. Then take off the CPU chips, the RAM chips, any of the cooling chips, and then they all have to be shredded into bits. Jesus, it's a lot of work, isn't it? I mean, looking at what you're the type of work it is, yeah, and it'd be roasting in that warehouse. God. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this partly back together. Right. And now test the drive. See if the drive's working. There you go. That'll do. Use a reel of paper. Nice. Boards on it. So, wow. I just have there's a hose with a shower on it. Keep wetting myself down with cold water. Bloody hell. Is that just to cool yourself down? Yeah, I suppose it would be. It'd be unbearable in there. Yeah, chisel and an axe. That would actually save you get them pulled. Wow. I want to see if this is sorted. I wasn't reading discs. Should read now. Swap the laser over. She's reading. There you go. Told you. It was a bad laser. So we sorted the laser out. I've swapped the boards over with the better laser. She's RGH'd. All I've got to do now is custom the front with an LED. Roughly 3 pallets of each. That'll keep one guy grading. Jesus. Be quiet. Let me try this one. Train your dragon. That's £100 a pallet. Oh, me, is that how much you charge? And we get paid £1,500 per pallet of shredded. Jesus, it's big money, isn't it? It's massive money. That's one way to make some money. But it's the work involved. It's like it's very dedicated work. Right, so it sounds a bit we can turn this off now. And the overhead's gone. Well, right. Well, that is that. done the pallet load, so I can put that board back there. Right. Put the board there. Right, we can get rid of that one there. What we could do now is that can go back in a minute. I'm leaving that off. Right. Read that board off. Oh, I think you didn't put the screw back, Mick. Save your Wally. Put the screw back. So we buy pallets for £100. By the sound of it, because they can't spend time degrading them, putting them into categories and then selling them on. If they did, that's you're looking at £1,400 profit. Jesus, which is quite a lot of money. That's good profit. That's a good turnaround, isn't it? Per pallet. Right. So now I need to grab some cases now, because I'm not putting that back in that case, because that case is scratched, I can believe. Right, I've got one shitty case here. Better nick than the other one. Hold up a minute. What I could do, I've got better ones here, look. I've got better cases here. I use one of these. There you go. That's in much better condition. Even that one ain't great. Got any of the side bits to put on? Yeah, that one's all working, but it's busted. I'll have to test them. And at the end of the week, they sell for about £500 a week. Jesus. Yeah, that's a good turn rate. That's very good. So I've got one of them. I've got to change the back plate and all. Read slowly. Yeah, always sounds like a lot of money. Sorry, I'm trying to go through the box. At the end of the week, if I'm lucky, if I sell a £500, if I see, if you see £500 in wage, if you, what, just in wages alone? If you're lucky to see 500. So where comes that then? So they just pay you a daily flat rate. So it sounds like the company takes most of all the profit. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, sorry. I told you. When you're partly dyslexic, you skip half the wording. So it makes it hard to read the wording. So you just skip past it. So your brain's telling you something completely different. That's why I struggle. All I say is suffer from it, and then you'll see what I mean. Dyslexia is, I've got it really bad. Dyslexia, I can't even pronounce it. Yeah, I know, that's why I remind you. Yeah, it's not easy. That's why I struggle with a lot of my things. The wording is not great. I've got all these Xbox parts in. Bad ribbon thing, who knows yet? Hold up a minute, what's up with that one? Why can't I use that one and that one? Can I use that one? Yeah, that'd do, you know. I use chrome and black, you know. Job done. I'll mix and match it. It doesn't matter. As long as it's better than, oh, no you don't. I'll put them back in. I'm still a bit short. Yeah, I need a grill. I need, oh, that's a bit bent up. Sure we can straighten it. Yeah, there you go. I've got one of them that's all rusted. That can go in the bin. Change that one. So I need one more part. Because I've used half the bits up already. That was missing. Didn't have one of them. I think that's about it. Right. Cool. Scubby time. Right. So, sorry, Watson, did I nick your chair? Let me put these bits in. Yeah, that's not the greatest, is it? Alright, bung it. Oh, well done. What's these bits here? I've got... Oh, no, I can't do that. Here, look. I've got a black piece on there. That bit's broken. Let's shove that. I don't have to put bits in that shit. I've got to make sure I've got all the parts. So I've got side bit, back bit. I'm one bit of this thing short at the side. Shit. Yeah, see, I'm still a bit short. Because half the bits were missing off this. God damn it. Right. I'm 95%. I'm one piece short, which is the bit for this. It's the only bit I'm short on. I can't use. I can use any of them, but then I can turn it into, instead of a what's name one, I can put it into a nice casing, which is going to be a lot better. It'd be a damn sight more better than the one it had. That casing was destroyed. Right. So what I'm going to do is take this drive out, put this drive back in. Ooh. Yeah. Pico. Sorry, it's just an audio plum. Audio plum. You put in a. You literally said, "Oh no." Mick, I ordered one of those picture frame buttons things that you got. It'll be sent in a week, so yeah. Well, that's why I like to have it running, because it puts everyone's name up on the chat. I think they're great. Everything I've bought so far, everyone's thought, oh, that's a great idea. Mick should have a text to speech turned on. I don't know how to do that. There's something else that's got to be set up. I'll tell you what I found really funny, right? And I liked it on Russ's stream last night. How did he get it? I think it was on Twitch, but I'm banned on Twitch. I still haven't sorted the account out. Right? How did he get that thing where it said it was talking to him, but in South Park? You know the bloke says, okay. What counts? Photo. Right. Oh. Is that your one, Hot Cows? Is that a picture of your one on there? Because that looks like my lazy mat. Oh wait, hang on a minute, it's too clean. Okay, yeah. Oh, so you got your one. Nice. I'll show you in a minute. Wait, hang on a minute, that looks... I keep forgetting because everyone's got the same bloody mat. Oh no. Yeah, I like that on Rush's stream last night. I'd like to put that on mine. Right. I think it's a Twitch thing. Can't put it on YouTube. So what happened to Pico's channel last night? Why was it streaming in 360? You showed me it had a picture of two lots of streams. I didn't quite understand what was going on there. I mean, why isn't this going in? It's not rocket science. It's not. Yeah, it's all lined up now. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Pico's. I don't know what happened to Pico's stream last night. It's fucking 360. It went into fuzzy mode. Alright, I had the screws there a minute ago. Where the fudge hell? Oh, there they are. They're over there. Right, like it 90%. Ow! My fucking foot's gone to sleep. I shouldn't really do that. I'll keep doing it. It's a habit. I can't get out of the habit. Right. So now we've got the platform on. We can put this. We can put this monstrosity on. This is supposed to cushion it. It's broken, but it'll be fine. Mr. Swindon, come on earlier. You crap me up. Come on, within 30 seconds, right. He was getting a grilling. Everyone was getting a grilling, Mr. Swindon. No retracting your messages. I told you. You wouldn't do that on Mr. Swindon's stream. You wouldn't allow it. You'd see. One of his pet apes. I think it's great. Mind you, it don't help when you get hot. You do get aggy. I have to agree, you do get aggy in that type of heat. And you can't concentrate. Oh, hold up. Right, so now she's partially put back together. I can put the top part of the cover back on. Which, oh yeah, I changed the faceplate in it. Wait a minute, I can't move. Yeah, OBS glitched even with after the stream. Me and Michael tried to sort it out, but he told me to uninstall some stuff. Even though OBS graded out. Bloody hell. I tried reinstalling it, but it's a fresh copy. Fuck me, they really screw things up, don't they? They take something that's working and then go and break something deliberately. Unbelievable. Oh, you know what you didn't put in your Dago donut? No, you didn't. You forgot to put this in. Quite that late. Uh, 4 a.m. I got back into bed. I was up at 6. So was it worth really? What, for 2 hours, Kip? Yeah, Russ only had a couple of hours, Kip. He's a madman, he is. Done all them hours of streaming, early hours of the morning. You need your Kip. If you don't sleep well, then you're gonna start having issues where you think, fuck, I can't fucking sleep now. You start having sleep deprivation. I think this is what Ace has got. Ace has that. Sleep deprivation, where you can't sleep properly. I don't think that is it. No, that's not it. Did you know? No, that's not the one. I think they're full of facts. Oh, God. You'll be. Oh, look at that case. So much nicer. So much nicer. It looks a lot better. Chill relax. What app did you use for that badge? I'll show you. You scan it. It use repairs. Fix issues with low stream quality. But I thought Ockhouse got it in your head that to phone me during the stream to buy a new camera to top down view. Mind you, that's not bad for the price you pay for that camera. It's actually quite cheap. Right, let me find the app. Yeah, it's called Superband. This is the app here, Ockhouse. This is the app. It's called Superband app. Now I can't hear you. I can't hear you. What? Yeah, that's the app I use. This one. Shame I can't send it. Let me have a look in the App Store. Are you on Apple or Android? How do you search? Oh yeah. Yeah, Super app. There it is. That's it. The Super app one there. Cheers. It is on there. It should come with a QR code. It just scanned it. You use the app. You use the thing. Ockhouse. It's actually. Let me show you. It's sorted, Softec. The software conflicts with OBS. I showed Ockhouse and Mick, but in the end, I uninstall everything. But OBS Live obviously wanted to install. Right, Ockhouse. If you swipe up, If you swipe from the bottom, right? Swipe to the bottom. I saw a thing that it said scan. No, you don't have to. Look, I'll show you. Right? Come out a bit. Swipe up from the bottom. Yeah, let you swipe up. There's a green QR code. Tap that, and there's your QR code. It gives you a battery health and a QR code. You scan that code. Open up your camera, right? Where's the app? Oh, I can't find it. Camera. Get the camera. It comes up. Open it up. It opens up a web page. It opens up a web page, and then it says apps. It comes up Google Apps, Google App Store, Google Play Store, or Server China download only. And then I clicked on Google Play, and then it took me to Superband, and that's it. That's how I got it. But I took it from the code. I took it from that, and so I got the code for it. And then it takes you directly to the proper link. But that's how I done it. I got it on there. I mean, my latest Sky bill, £58. I mean, no wonder I'm always bloody skint. Taking it up in direct debits. Yeah, so Hotcals has got his badge one. That's just standard. I took all them off. I deleted them. I didn't like them. Got it. Thank you. There you go. And you press it once and it goes back, and then, you know, that was it. And you upload them through your phone, which I'll plug my phone into my PC to upload the images, and added them into a phone thing. That's how I've done it. Yeah, I think they're good little novelties. I hope to catch you in the next one. Watching your stream now. Yeah, it's good. And the next one's going to be in higher quality. Got a new. You won't be able to stream in 4. The only downside, Pico, you won't be able to stream in 4K. I've got a 4K camera, the one above me, but it won't allow me. It won't allow me to thing on it. Oh, you know what I've not put in? I've just fell in. These have got to come back out. Yeah, you won't be able to stream in 4K. Your internet won't be powerful enough to stream it. I forgot to put the heat shroud round. This one's dusty. Oh, excuse me. Let me go and grab a cleaner one. No, mate, that. I'm not using that one. That's terrible. Let's put that back before I lose that. Yeah, look at that. Nice clean on me. Look, and I ain't got to clean it. Yeah, problem solved. Cleaning done. Melting. What? Do a Mr. Swift walk. Right, hold up. No, we got it round the wrong way, Mick. Right, now he's got the right parts to put back in. We'll look up, yeah. Botkells, if you need the files, I'll send you the files over. They're all on my phone. If you want the pictures, I can send you the pictures over. Holy moly. Yeah, I'll do that for you, bud. Right, that's all the screws in there. Not lost no screws out of it. Let me send these pictures over quickly, because I've got to do the. What's the time? Oh, that's all right. I've got to do the thing yet. I want to put the do the custom thing to go on it. So, but that casing is 500 times better. Let me send these over and put these on the WhatsApp. I'm on account, so let me. I can't see that. Right, I'll send you BCDD Raspberry Tech. That one's Sloth. Swindon Electronic Repairs, Retro, Pico. I think that's it. And the ones I've got some more on the PC I haven't done yet. 14 coming your way. Here you go, all done. I don't think there's any more there. Double check. Oh, JFix. Sorry. Didn't see JFix. And there's another one of JFix as well. Let me send it because he sent me both. But you can delete them. You just swipe up. Swipe from the bottom to go up, and then you can click what photo you want to delete. Yeah, there weren't no more after that. Obviously your picture as well. Yeah, there weren't no more. That's it, Otco. That was there is some others on my PC, but when I uploaded them to my phone, there's some more of Russie's that I've got, and I've also got Photofix. I've got Photofixes that I've got to upload and all. So yeah, I've got to do that. I think, like you said, they're only novelties, but they're great little novelties. I like a little novelty. Ooh, no, it keeps coming up with this. I keep getting this error now on this fucking on me solder. It keeps coming up. Element not detected. It's not detecting the element. No. It's not detecting no element. Alright, I'll take that out. Let me check the... Take that element out. If it is an element issue, yeah, tips need gone. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's bloody tips. Bloody tips are gone on it. It's typical, isn't it? I'm going to swap that one out. This one's a new one. Right. I'll swap that one out. Yeah, that one's working. So what, the tips burnt out or something? They must do. Must wear the tips out. Yeah, tips are gone. You need new tips. Oh, right. Yeah, it's alright now. It's working. So this one's gone. This one's not working at all. Story of me life. Another thing that's broke. Yeah, I can't even take that off. Let's put that back on there. Alright, where's the oh right, the tube's up here. So I better pick a colour first. Pick a colour. I might do a blue one again. I'll do like, mind you, I've done blue last time. What colour can I do today? Pink looks like a red. Let me do a, shall I do a red one? I'll do a red one. I ain't done a red one. Let's do a red one. I've hardly touched any of the reds. Do a red. Red and black. Hot pink. Hot pink? I don't think I've got a hot pink in it. Oh, I might have actually. Hey, hang on. That rings a bell. UV. I've got yellow, orange, pink, blue ice. Nah, I ain't got a hot pink. Just got pink. Ice blue. Ice blue. Yeah, I've got an ice blue. Yeah, I could do an ice blue. Yeah. Blue and black always goes in there. Alright, we're doing ice blue. Let's do a nice blue one. Oh, the camera's gone again. See what I mean? On this camera wasn't doing that. If you remember correctly, when it doing this before on the other webcam, it was flickering and going bright white. It was doing exactly the same thing. I'm telling you, it's OBS. They've broken it. And it ain't just me. PCDD has it, Russ has it, you have it, Botcows has had it. I'm telling you, that's why it's free. It's full of bugs. This the software is absolutely full of bugs. Oh, let me move that up. Wait. I'm charging it up. It's battery, I ain't topped it up. God. Right. Let me get rid of the hard evidence. That's the only thing with spring water. It's very fizzy, sparkling. I'm not keen on it. I didn't look at the label. I thought it was just normal water, and now I realised it's sparkling. Now, this heat just don't want to cool down, does it? And it's only getting hotter. I'm glad I'm not out in that. I really should be down in my garden, right? Getting that hot tub out and jumping in that hot tub. Got me barbecue down here. Actually, no, tell a lie, it's in the hallway. I was using it doing my cooking. Now I'm going to need them fancy little tweezers, because these ones are tiny, tiny, incredibly tiny. Yeah, they made a paid version of it that worked properly. Perhaps, yeah, but the trouble is, that's not a one-off payment. You have to keep paying for it each month. That's why they put it on there. So what they give you is what you get, basically. Crap. There's not a lot you can do. Like a lot of the software, they want you to pay each month. Right, I need, right, I'm just making a little bit of a clearing because I can't move with this table, and I know this fucking, I have to leave the page up, the properties up, because otherwise it keeps blinding everyone to go to snow or something like that. You know, it's ridiculous. Yeah, this is ice blue. This is like a whitey blue colour. Yeah, I like that. What did I just say 30 seconds ago? I have to leave it up. Actually, I didn't even see a paid version for this. Oh, Pico. I didn't even see it. I'm looking at it at the moment. Check for updates. I bet there's no updates currently available. Make a contribution. What, with the message in? Yeah, right, okay. No, read it slowly. OBS. OBS is great when it's working, but it wants you to play up when it does with its style. Yes, sorry, I thought you said play up. I thought I was reading the one previous. It says they made a paid version. They've made a. I can't even see the paid version. I can't even see it. I was actually. I mean, if it wasn't, if it was just a one-off payment, then yeah, maybe so. It's a good software. Just once you've got it set up, but yeah, good luck in that. Holy moly. Right, so yeah, I said if they made a paid version. Yeah, right. If they made a paid version. It's open source, in it, like all open source software. It's free for a reason. Oh, it would help if I switched it on. Yeah, this don't want to work. Mike don't use hot air to get these off. I do, I just find it easier. Okay, like that. Come off it. What it smells. Yeah, knock that one off then. I think that's it. That's all of the bogies are. It is. They're all off. Right, cool. It's good work when it's done. Well, there is better software, but the only thing is, they want, it's not a one-off payment. They want payment each month. A much more stable platform, better than OBS. But people moan about OBS, which I understand, because it's probably like they're trying to sort out bug fixes. The trouble is, they're like Windows. As soon as they fix it, they break it, or it breaks something else. Right. Wow. It don't help with the melting situation. Melting. There's more sweat coming off me now. It seems to be warm. I don't know why, but it seems more hotter in his flat than what it does out here. And I've got the window wide open. Absolutely lunacy. Get that cloth. Sorry guys, I'm melting here. How can things just get hotter? should put a fan in there. I've got one indoor. Hang on, give me a minute, because I'm melting. I can't concentrate. I need to have a fan here blowing in there. That's one thing I've got plenty of. I've got a couple of fans. Got a nice floor stand here. That'll do. Unplug the telephone. Plug this in. Oh, that's better. Got another fan. Right, cool. Not the best of fans, but it is a fan. It's better than none. I'm just getting more covered in sweat. This sweat and melting. Melted. I've done two. There you go. Roberts Radio restore system plan. Oh, in a minute. I think that one was on there. Let's read it. Otherwise I'll get a grilling. Yeah, read my message. I did. Sorry. Right, Roberts Radio restoration plan, stream 2. Cabinet stripped down, and I can't pronounce that word, sorry, Pitco. Removal. Stream 3, testing and replacing. Stream 4, full recap. Stream 5, fault finding and repairs. Stream 6, recovering the cabinet. Stream 7, final assembly and alignment. So you're doing it in 7 parts. They make alright. Do you know what? They'd be alright for shorts. Because you're doing it in parts. I think that's what J-Fix done. J-Fix. Yeah, J-Fix. He done that. Oh, jeez. I think he done that that cabinet one, didn't he? The laptop. That's why you don't see the big. Have you noticed? You don't see the big timers now stream so much because they'd rather do the short videos to get the counts. I'm all about the streaming. I love the streaming. I like the engagement. Like you said, that's why you look at some channels, they've got like 10,000, 21,000, 1.8 million. You think, Jesus, it's what people get into. They're rather into your channel than they're not. I think people just want to get the view counts. I think that's a lot of them do. They just want to, you know, get the popularity of their channel. well, put it this way, I've made nearly 200 videos. There's not many people on there who've made that amount. And that takes something to make that amount of video. And my streams are about 7 to 9 hours long. If you look at the first count, Simple Tech, JFix, who else? Oh, there's another 2 channels. I can't think their names. They started off when we all first started off doing repairs. Everyone was doing videos like streaming, and then all of a sudden they've jumped now doing shorts. That's why they've got 10.8k sort of viewers, but no one does want to do the streaming no more. Which is, I find that's a shame, because it's all about the engagement and people watching it, because they're probably like thinking, like PCDD does, oh, there's nothing on the TV, let's watch someone do a stream. You know, if everyone's doing shorts, you know, that's fine if you just want to browse and just have a think, oh yeah, but doing something live and engaging is completely different. I just find it completely different. But it's each to their own, I suppose. At least PCDD, you know, he still does his streaming. Regardless, he does some shorts, but he still does his streaming. The only thing is, you've got to get these round the right orientation. Otherwise, these will not boot up. These will not work. I couldn't do this. This is micro soldering. There's no way on earth I thought I could have done micro soldering. Soon, that fan's helping. Could have done. Don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Instead of just sitting there melting. Need a little bit of the old magic stuff. There you go. No, it's come off. You bust. Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit tricky. Now I'm getting sweat in my eye now. Great, lovely. Right, when I'm trying to put a bloody diode on. This ain't sticking. I don't know why it's not sticking to the pad. But it don't help because it's dripping in my eye. It's warming up. It feels like it's warming up in here. It's supposed to be cooling down. Wow. Oh, now I've dropped the rag. Right, lovely. Where is it? I need that. I need to balance this up there because the air is not helping down here. I've got to balance it, and it's not going to balance it, is it? You know, it's not. That's just, you know, that's going to come off. You know that's going to come off. Just know. That's better. That's better. Balance it on there. Yeah, it's the heat getting to me. I'm afraid it is, my friend. It's not helping. I've got sweat dripping in my eyeball. I've put a fan on that I can't feel. And look, I'm not joking. Look, I'm soaked with sweat. Look, and I'm just warming. It just feels like the heat's getting warmer. It's not going. It's come the other way. I don't know what's up with the weather. I'm glad I ain't out there gardening. That's all I say. Jesus. That's better. I can feel that heat. I can feel that fan there. I don't like the heat. I just don't. I can't get on with it. Some people love it. People like myself, I can't get on with it. I might have to use the grinding pen. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's just not having none of this sticking down. Just gently. No, it's not sticking to the pad. That's why I can't get nothing to stick to this pad. I don't know what's going on. Right, clean it with IPA. You know, it's probably like gunk or something, or wax. Can't stick to it. Nuts. You can't even put solder to a point where it's just not sticking. Let's try a bit of flux. Nope, still ain't having it. Hey, Flux done the job. Thank God for that. It's absolutely lunacy. I've never known anything like it. You didn't have to bother with Flux with all the others. You're just going to get one that says, yep, sorry mate. You're going to have to have Flux on this one, I'm afraid. One more to put on. The truth of the matter is, when they boot up, or flashing camera. Sorry guys. Yeah, it looks like this one's going to be the same. Let me deactivate it and activate it. Might sort it out. No, that's not it. It needs Flux, you donut. I put too much Flux on. You don't know. Put tiny just in. You see how small this diode is, you'll have a shock. I think that looks like it's. Give her a good douse. Toothbrush. That looks good enough to me. Right, that's good enough to try. Now, I've got to put some more diodes on. I've only got to do 2. But that's all, that is all 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's all 8 on. All I've got to do is 2 at the front. That's why I don't put this back together. It might have to be adjusted, yeah. Got to put the cable in because it won't post. Otherwise you'll get no picture. Here we have a picture. Crummy diodes. Let's see how many of the crummy diodes did I do. Well, that's a good sign. Oh, look at that. Got one flickering one. One at the bottom. That ain't bad. I can't moan at that. Right, okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Comparing, you can't test them when you're off. Right, so one at the bottom is not working. That's simple enough. Move that over. Move over, Beethoven. Right, it's update. Wise. That wasn't bad going. I can't grumble at that. Right. They should have done it now. Crummy bloody hell. Right. Switcheroonie. Power on. Yay! She's working. That looks better. It's a nice crystal blue, sorry. That is ice blue. Which actually looks quite pretty. As you can see, she's all going there. Flashy, flashy. Yeah, micro soldering is obviously not easy to master. That is, because it's small. Incredibly small. Right, I just need to do the front diodes now. Take these ones off. Take them shitty other ones off. Which I'm going to need my tweezers if I can find them. What's not? Go over here. There you go. Diode is off. Let's sling another diode while the bulb's on. That flickering. Sorry, guys. I wish the. I wish I could stop it, but I can't stop it. It just keeps happening. I'll move the camera up higher, perhaps, because I'm too much. I'm too under it. I need it because I can't see what I'm doing. I can't use my microscope. That looks like that song. These fucking. What it is, I'm too under the microscope, so it can't, because of the light. It's differing from the light. That's causing light issues. I wasn't doing it. I wasn't getting that before. Trouble is, I take the OBS off, I lose every single setting, which it took me ages. Mr. Swindon had a go at it, got it all set up. I don't want to go through all that again. It's absolutely an headache. Got one more diode to put on, guys, and that's it. Except for dog's ears. You've got to get the diode in the right centre, and then it wants to stick to the tweezers. Watson's dreaming. Bless him. I can't move with this thing away. This is not helping. It's just a big console. I need my arm to stretch out. Just a little bit of said there. Nice. There you go. Now, she's done. Oh, I'll tell you what. Look how small these are. I don't know. You can see, just about see the components. I can't show you those. Incredibly small. The components are. You can't even see them properly because the camera's ain't got a zoom on it. But trust me, when I say small, they are tiny, tiny, super tiny. Now it should have a ice blue starter, so that shitty green. Which Microsoft couldn't be bothered to put different fucking coloured LEDs in. They could have done a limited edition. They've done limited edition ones, so why don't they do them in a normal Xbox? What's the price of a diode? Oh, those lazy gits. They couldn't be bothered. Yay! We got a nice blue. Nice. There you go. Nice ice blue starter. Yeah, I might have to touch it up. It looks like it just needs touching up. It's glitching a little bit. Just a little bit on the glitchy. Glitchy. A richy glitchy. A little richy. Right, let's let this up. I think I'll start backing again. Ding. Right, let me just double check it. I think it's this side. That looks better. Well done, mate. As always, thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, that looks better. I think then it wasn't. I think it was just about touching. Let me try it. Yeah, it looks like that's alright now. So we've got Windows booted up. Fucking Windows. I've got Windows on the brain. It's fucking Microsoft. Yeah, there you go. She's all sorted. It's all nicely done there. So now I can finally put all this back together and call this one a winner chicken dinner. Cool. Okay. Pick it a pokey. Right, where's the glitch pads? Brush? Yeah, brush. Oh yeah, it had fucking flux on it. What a donut. Let's have a look at the diffuser, because the diffuser really changes the colour. That's what really does it. Right, diffuser. Good. Really good. Yeah. So I mean with the diffuser, like it bleeds the colour down a bit. It doesn't matter. That's why I like strong colours, because the colours tend to bleed through a bit better. Right, anyway. She's done. I can now. That's how long Xbox. I mean, don't get me wrong, if it was anyone else, they probably would have done an Xbox a lot quicker than me. Hell of a lot quicker than me. But then, it's true what Michael said. Slow and steady wins the race. He's 100% right. We can't afford to rush these things. Because they are tiny. Especially when you're doing that micro soldering, right? I turned around and said to Russ, I'll have had that done in 10 minutes. He probably would have, because he's a ninja. Ninjas work quick. He don't muck about. He goes straight to it, as it done. Well, we're not ninjas. We're not ninjas. Far from it. I suppose you do get better over the years, and you tend to you find shortcuts and things. That's probably true. 99% that is true. You will find shortcuts there. Thinking, I could cheat a little bit here. I don't have to do it. You know, I can cut a corner here, nip a corner there. Right, so that is now sorted. The only thing now I've got to sort out is the front of that cover. Does this one work? For some reason, I don't know if this one does. So I need to find out. So the only way to know that is to put this on and give it a test. I don't want to screw all this back now. And it doesn't work. Georgie boy. What does she look like when I switch her on? Switch her on. Nice. Nice. Yeah, see the colour of the diffuser? That's what I was talking about. It's got like an off-white. It's the colour of the diffuser that's causing it. You know, it is. This is why I wanted to pick a different colour. Dinner. Yep, hot cows, it is your dinner. It's pretty. Just got to put her back together and give her a treat. Oh, oh, oh. Let me unplug that. Yeah, I should have done a red. I didn't put one of my stickers in. Oh shit. Oh, it don't matter. I was going to put one of my stickers inside it. God damn it. I'm not opening it back up now. These are buckets to open up. They are not easy peasy. Look at that. Maintenance. The only thing is, I haven't got the small bit for it to go over here. That part is missing. I've got to put the module back on, which I've got here. Don't know where the screw's gone though. Screw's gone walkabout. Where's the screw gone? Yeah, there it is. Got it. No, that's not the screw. There's the screw. Screw for the module. Nice. Nicely. Right, I've got to put the two bits at the back here. Yeah. That one's got a broken clip on that one, but it can't be helped. You're not going to see it anyway because the guide's going to cover it up. bit like that. There you go, and you won't see the broken clip inside it. And that case looks 500 times in that scratched up one, which is a lot better. So now she's officially all put back. Yay! All done. Now I can give it a try. All I need to do is sling a drive into it. Another one done for the collection. Well, they're not. I'm not. Well, you're saying I'm collecting them. I'm trying not to collect them. I've got a few up there. The Halo 4 ones. I love the Halo 4 editions. They're beautiful. I've got to admit, they're really nice. It's super. But that casing was just too far gone. That does look 500 times better. What a difference, a transformation. I only wanted a working ball. So what I've done, I took a working ball and just put it in a better shell. And I've got to admit it, that looks, I don't like the glosses unless they're in really good condition, which I've not had one yet in good condition. How many of the Halo 4 ones have you done, Mick? Well, I'm waiting for the second one to turn up. It'll be a grand total of 2. Which is really nice. I do like them. I'm going to be selling the other Halo edition when I get it. I'm not keeping it. I will be selling it. I'll be RGHing it. Put a 500 gig hard drive and probably sell it for about 120. It's worth every penny of that. Now I've got to put a stick on here. Yeah, I'll probably sell it for about 120. Sounds about right for what they normally sell for. And some lucky so-and-so will have a nice RGH console. Right, well that's another one saved. That is another one. Will there be games loaded onto the hard drive? Probably. I'll put the Halo edition, all the Halo games on them, which is about 5 in total. There's not that many, but 5's enough, which I've got all up and running. Can't believe what a difference, because that case was ruined. Right, let me now plug this in. And I might have to sling in the 250 gig hard drive into this one. Let me have a look. What we got? 250 gig. So I can put a 250 gig in this one. And what have you got? Capture device. I've seen some of them Halo editions go for 200 quid. Some even 250. They're really super expensive. Super expensive. Yeah. Right. So yeah, it don't look like a blue, it looks like a creamy white. Like a creamy white. Blue in the centre, but a creamy white look. See, this has already got a raw on it. See? Don't have to worry about it because it's already done. So, scripts, and I've got everything on it. So I can bung it in and then I can find out and then it can tell you what it is, which is a Trinity. So this one's waiting to be, this one's waiting to go now. So this one can go nice with the it's nice with the LED controllers. I like these multicoloured ones. Once you like LED modded them. And that. But she is. I need to put a sticker. RGH'd. Done. Which I need to write down. You write this one down. Another one towards that collection over there. I don't know how many that makes, I ain't counted. It's a few. What is it? The 26th of the what? Is it? I can't see that. No, it ain't. 23rd of the. It's 23rd of the 6th. Sit that way, and then I know what he said. Why should you write it down? Trinity on the label. Well, they can always ask me, but it's got the program on it. That's why I leave the program on. They can see what the program is. All I have to do is I have to write notes because I won't know what I've done to the console. It's just a little reminder for myself when it comes to selling. Then I can put that in the description. But it's been done. So now I've put on there like 250 gig hard drive and the date when I've done it. See, another one drive to dust. Right, oh god, I can't move here. Right. Let me give that one a pretty clean. Excellent black. Right, let me clean this table. I've got to do right, tidy time. Yay! Tidy, tidy, tidy. What are the tools you need just to do an RGH? You've got to have about half a dozen things. But you've got to have them. These are the tools you've got to have. You can't do them with them. Can't do them without them. Right, I can get rid of that. That's broken. No, that ain't broken. Why is that one up there? I didn't see that one. I'll tell you what, they're like needles. These stick in you. You know all about it. Right, let's put these bits in the bin. Right, now I can get rid of. I need probably. Let me turn that off for a minute. We dispose of this. Wait. Right. I want to change that chip. I want to see if that chip, that chip, is the same thing. Yeah, that's working. Got to be them chips, they've got to be crap. Once these start going, that's it, it's game over. Right. The vinegar can go over there. That can be, that's turned off. Cool. Let's wipe down the table. Not with my water, you know. Good old vinegar. You know, this mat's got a few battle scars already. That was a brand new mat that I got off Mr. Swindon. And already it's got some battle scars on it already, where hot irons and other bits and pieces. It goes to show that I'm using the mat. Right, now we've had a bit of a clean. This is the Halo 4 edition one. Just want to give it a quick polish. Thank you for the stream today. No, thank you for joining. I much appreciated for all you lurkers. I've dropped a bit. Yeah, just a bit. This is the Halo 4 limited edition one. These are nice. These are really nice machines. I've got to admit, I've never seen one of these. They're like semi-translucent. So Microsoft could have done something like that. I had to watch Yuri continue. Yes. That has come up like a trump. Let's drop that. The only thing is, it's a shame that they lost the sides for this. So these didn't have black sides. These had grey. But it matches with the console. Oh, for flying fudge. I gotta admit, this cleaned up very well. I put the polisher on it. I put the grade 2 compound. Remember to get the extra salt today, Mick. You'll need it tomorrow. It's 8. Oh Jesus, is it? It's gonna be 8 degrees heat hotter than today. Jeez. Right, that fan's staying where it is. Yeah, I've got to admit, without the fingerprints on it, it's the only thing with these are fingerprint magnets. I mean, this one's got a few little scuffs, but you can't really see it until you look on it dead on. If you look at it dead on here, you could just about see them. That polisher got them all out, it got a majority of them out. It's done a really good job of polishing these. And like you said, these are really nice machines. So, any of you guys willing to, yeah, it's a nice looking system. I mean, I've got to admit, right, the custom sound of the Halo 4 starter and the games, I'll show you. Let me plug her in. It's just going to be for the console. I think that's a really good price. RGH. They want one in good condition. 200. There's one in there. £240. That's with no box. You get one controller and the console. So the price I'm asking for this is more than reasonable. More than reasonable. They're quite a good price. It's a nice looking system. So if you have a look, these I didn't do this. This come with it standard. So you'll boot it up. You'll get a custom sound, and then it'll go blue. See, I never put that in. That comes box standard. That's how the limited editions come, with the custom sound as well. And what I've done with this, I put a Halo 3 theme. So now Aurora's got a nice theme to go with the Halo Edition Xbox, and you got all the Xbox, you got all the Halo games that it's going to come with. So there's Halo 4, Halo 4. So what we got? Halo Wars, Halo Reach, Spartans. I'm trying to look for some other Halo ones to put on. That's what you pay extra money for, yeah. But to have a nice custom theme is really nice to have. So I thought that was a nice little touch. Mind you, saying that, I've got another one here. I could put this on quickly. It won't take long to do. Let me have a look. I've got Halo 2 here to put on it. Ow. The discs work lovely. So if I put in, I'm going to put in a disc. I'm going to put in Dragon. It all works nice. There's no issues with a disc drive on this. It's all sorted. So that should. There you go. And it downloads all of the thing as well. How many Halo games is there? I think there's about 5 or 6. But it's not a lot. It's not a lot for it. As you can see, it plays games alright. This one's off the disc. So it runs off the disc alright. No issues at all. But I wanted to keep, being a Halo 4 edition, I wanted to what I might do is bung in one of these lovely controllers in with this and make a package, and then put it up for 150, and I think that's a quite good 140 and £10 for the controller. So you know, and that's quite good because you'll never get one in that condition. You just won't. Right, so that's plugged in. Let me go into Capture. I might be able to put one more game on this if I can. I have got it. I did manage to get it. Let me go into browser. Oh, that makes sense. It's frozen, Mick. No, it shouldn't be. I only know like it's Beyonce Halo song. Yeah, I don't even know that. I don't. Do you know what? You're gonna laugh. I've not even played one Halo game. That's no exaggeration. Right. So what I'm gonna do is gonna go into downloads. Here's Halo 2. Right, I'm going to bung it in. Not this one. Where's the other 360 games? Here it is. Right, so what we're going to do is go up, sling it in here. See, look, I've got other Russie's things to put on. Fucking picture of Mr. Swindon. I've got FortiFix's logo and the other Russie's logo to put onto the badge. I've got PCDDs. I've done. I've got to do these as well. I've got to put them on there. Don't think they're on. So I've got to put the what's on it. So yeah, let me grab a Halo 2, copy it, skip it, paste it. Ugh. So it got all like Halo. So you got it'll have a proper. It's got a proper Halo theme and all the Halo games to go with it. I think when you bought these new, I think they was retailing because the Xbox 360 when it got launched in 2002, basically the retail price of them was £349 on the Xbox 360. I think. And then they dropped down, they done bundle, then it dropped down to 289. But if you want a bundle deal, it's 350. They started bunging games in. Then the Kinect come out with it, and then they started doing other bits and pieces. They done external hard drives. So the Xbox 360 was actually not a bad console compared to how many they sold. The only snag was it depreciated very quickly because of the red dot issue. They was overheating. You know, people had them for just over a year and they was having issues. It was due to, a lot of it was due to poor maintenance. What they didn't realise is, like all these consoles, they should look after them. Even the PlayStation 5s, they're supposed to service them every 6 months. I would even push it, say, you know, because it depends on your environment. I buy custom covers to go over it, to look after it, so the dust don't get in. So you're postponing the dust not to get inside the machine, which you won't stop it completely, but you won't have to keep doing it every 6 months. But people don't. They leave it for They leave it for over a year, and then all of a sudden, boom, their fucking PlayStation or their Xbox is packed up. You can't wonder at it. Right, so Halo 2's there, right? So what we're going to do is I'm going to boot up this program. This is what you've got to use to convert them, right? So first things first, browse where you're you've got to browse where this is. So desktop. Here's Halo 2, right? Open Halo 2 up. Well, there's an issue. It could not locate the exe file or the xb file. Output location. We're going to put that into. We'll give it a go. There's no guarantee with these games. Yeah, it's not having it because it's not a proper file. Oh, that's a shame. So I can't do it. So that file, that Halo 2, is not a proper Halo file. It's an, even though it's an ISO. Yeah. That is, I've never seen that issue come up before, which is a right bummer. So I can't do it. I can't add it in as an ISO. Because it comes up with it. It can't locate the exex file. Right, well that's an issue then, so I can't use that one. Well, it is what it is. I knew it was going to be. I knew it was going to be an issue. I thought, well, let's give it a go, and never knew. Capture device. Browsing. But oh, we've got 4K issues again with this scabby camera. Yeah, no, I'll say a minute. So yeah, actually, it's not bad at all. I'm thinking I'll leave it on a note of this. So yeah, I'm going to say thanks, guys, for popping in. The remaining guys, the lurkers that's lurking in the background. At least this one's all lovely and clean, so I can put this one back up on the shelf. There's another Xbox 360 saved on that front. So I'm going to say thanks for joining. Farm Tech, Steve-O. Ockhouse is having his meal, so he's having his dinner, but I will say goodbye. Pico, that's probably lurking in the background, and anyone else lurking in the background. And I'm going to catch you guys on the next stream. Yeah, take care, mate. Have a nice one. Later, buddy. Yeah, and you, buddy. Thanks for popping on. See you later, guys. Thanks. See you later.